Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Well, hello. Disembodied. Shit, not again. How are we all going? Oh, goodness me. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. An embodied voice. This one's tied to something. um. Yeah, that's about how I feel. No matter how many times I remind myself that it's Wednesday, my brain keeps wanting to uh, get excited about it being Friday. It's not fucking Friday. It's just, it's not. No matter how excited you get, brain, it ain't Friday. Stop that, please. It's very disappointing every single time. I hope we're all doing well. Just take 2 days off. Part of me kind of wishes fall in dusk. Pre Friday Eve, the eve of Friday Eve. Yeah, it's also just a weird day because like there wasn't a lot to do at work, but also what had to be done, like had to be done. So I couldn't just like not be there. So it was a lot of just kind of like idle time in between doing required tasks that I didn't really have much to fill with. So, you know, you know how it be. I produce enough involuntary projectiles. I'd rather not do more. Oh yeah, the chili's almost done. Well. Obviously, don't wait for me to have a bowl if you're hungry. So, dive in if you so need. Well, let me get the greetings rolling. So, good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Ohms. Good morning, Droblin. Good morning, Rose. Of course, hello, Cal. Saw you sneak in there, way up at the top. Hello, Samu. Hello, Waki. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. And thank you for the 5 streak homes. It's always nice to see you. You have such good emotes all the time. All your emotes. Beautiful. Trip, fallen chili. No, the chili's hot. Don't do that. Don't do that. I eat it on the way home. Too fast in that you're upset that it's gone, or too fast in that it has negatively affected you? Ah, that you cannot share. I see. I see. I understand. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. Yeah. To be fair, the batches of chili Tupper makes, they are quite hefty. So like I can't promise what kind of state it'll be in, but we can ship you some. Go back in time and bring me a bite. Just spin the clock reverse a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Water. That's fair. Hello, Cruel. Thank you. Welcome in. I did very nearly almost spill it down myself, so that was very close to being all over me. We do have raspberry lemon ginger ale. I did, in fact, steal one. Raspberry lemonade ginger ale, to be super precise. A little cheeky Canada Dry. As it go. I'm gonna crack it open, so you're gonna hear a can. If you don't like that, that's your warning. But it's happening. There you go. Canada Dry skin. Fucking me right now in all this cold weather. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have been so uncomfortably dry. I had to lather up both forearms with lotion after my shower last night, and it was just like the skin is so dry and raw that it was burning. Everyone take your meds. I took my nasal spray. Does that count? So that I can actually talk and not sound like this the whole stream. What if we don't have any? That's a good question. Do you have breath mints? Take a breath mint. What if we have to take them in the morning? Also fair and valid. Do you also have breath mint? Gummy bears works. Yeah. We'll take that. Do you have juice? Do you have any juice in the fridge? You can also take juice. Hey now, Samu, that's not what I'm insinuating. Oh, wow. Used to call those happy pills. Goodness me. Gummy bears? Really? Powerful. Did it like work for anything? All right, fair enough. Phone just loses charge. That's okay. I appreciate you being here to any capacity. Do take care, cool. It's always nice to see you. Well wishes to your devices. All right. Did you feel it vibrate the floor? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. 100%. I thought we were having an earthquake. Suit night. Suit night. What do your funny moon runes mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Stinkums expert. It would be nice if there was an easier way. All right, there is, isn't there? Is it the Song of Storms? My go live. Wait, did I change something? Which one? I don't even know. I don't even know what I said. Oh, yes. Never mind. I got it. We're good. I maybe it might have. Was it? Did we make agent names that long ago? Has it been a bit that long already? Oh my goodness. If that was during Sorry We're Closed, what a time. Where'd the year go? What happened? Time is a concept. It's a theoretical concept, yeah. It was during RE4. You're right. No, you're right. That feels less bad. Cause of Hunnigan. No. Too late. The song's been played. It's raining on Walkie's apartment. What travesty. Tougher. You picked them. You picked the pills. I'm sorry. I've never read Galley's emote prefix before. And just something about Himga is really funny to me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. All right. I'm gonna get this game open. Uh, somewhere it exists. There was stuff I wanted to talk about, and it's all gone. My brain's mush. Refer back to when I said that I keep feeling like it's Friday and getting excited about it. Surely I won't regret swallowing 6 supplements. Yeah, not at all. Get back to the mission. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I will open the game just to have it so that I can try and focus. But there was stuff that I wanted to talk about. It's just all gone. Game night? Possibly. We might be able to arrange that. What's happening on Friday? For me, more of this. It'll be day 3 of Sorry We're Closed. But honestly, if the lot of you want to play a game while I'm playing a game, I'm not going to stop you. That sounds incredible. Nothing makes me happier than the fact that all of you get along, genuinely. That's really all I could have ever asked for in building a little community. The fact that the community likes the community is so rewarding. Brings me all the joy. Start swinging each other. Goodness. Just immediate fisticuffs. For no apparent reason, check your Discord soon. Read like a subtle threat. I know it isn't, but read like a subtle threat. Feral fuckling fisticuffs. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Like Tupper making a fucking post and then pinning it herself. uh, because I know it's not a threat, so my body is all this adrenaline but no one to fight. That's fair. Fist out? No, Tupper, no. Here, I'll fix it for you. I appreciate that you got your own quote. I guess so, huh? I don't know how any of the commands work, I'll be real. So how do you're asking the wrong person. I don't know. I don't know how. I just bore witness to the chaos. I don't know why, but I'm fully committed to waiting for this song to end. That's literally what we're doing here. I was just vibing to it. It's very fun. Like, all of my quotes are just from chat. Like, it's nothing I've said. Alright, we'll pause the music. We'll get into the game. We'll do stuff. That's a lie and I know it. I have, like, 1. Nice try. You get the exact same quote. Where were we? Nice. Oh, do you guys not hear it? You do hear it? Okay. OBS has been a little funky. It was doing some weird stuff when I opened it, so I wouldn't be surprised if things are broken. Is it only selectively coming through? That's even more bizarre because that doesn't make sense. No quote. Ugh. Oh no, Samu, I get the confusion. The Firebot reading out the quotes, the text to speech isn't working. Yeah, game audio is coming through. I can see that, but for some reason, my dinner alone. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was T. T said that one. Uh-huh. Knowing that you're hearing these, I'm hearing all of them. Yeah, they're all coming through for me. Need to remember how to do stuff. Why aren't you working anymore? Bizarre. Where even is that? You're here somewhere. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it. I know what happened. I get what happened. Firebot had an update. So the capture was trying to read the old version's executable. The new version has a new executable. That should have fixed it. Hypothetically. All should be fine and dandy now.
Quote 3. Toilet Treasure was my nickname in college, at Tuckahoe, Resident Evil 7. Biohazard. The 22nd of July, 2025.
She's no longer just a voice in my head. That's all it was. Firebot updated, so it was reading the wrong version of the exe file, which is a bizarre reason to not be working, but all is well now. Could have missed out on this. All right, we're starting day 2. Oakley's
Quote
already looking
13,
not good.
Funny feral fuckling fisticuffs, at Tupper How. Sorry we're closed. The 10th of December, 2025.
On for second rise, sounds good. We're gonna do a micro glance. Turn off the burner, sounds good. There's a note on the kiosk. It says, "Be back never." I don't know if I read that before. That's really funny. Highest insight, extra enemies, being just a little bit mad. I quit my job. Fair. I don't remember anyone's voices, so I apologize about that, but there might be a lot of inconsistency from last week. But, you know. Stat is too high, it causes problems. Probably similar, yeah. The insight specifically is a stat concept from Bloodborne.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Jordan. Welcome, man. I hope you're well. The insight system in Bloodborne works as both a currency and a sort of, it's a system that impacts little elements of the game world. So the more of it you have on hand, the more things will be altered a little bit. Like certain enemies will get different move sets. Various things in the world that you were not privy to will suddenly be visible. Just little things like that. Because it's a currency, you can spend it. Allowing it to go back down so that you can, you know, called him Count Chocula. Thought they were the same. You got one cartoon vampire, and every other adjacent vampire becomes amalgamated into this concept. I'm sure I've done the same with so many other things. Child brain is funny. Obsessed with counting his cereals. Have more enemies, also more routes available. Let's go. I like routes. I'll take weird paths. Child, you know what I mean. The younger self. Unless you found out, like, yesterday that they were different beings, in which case, it is what it be. Cause. Or some say cosm. Fucking Mikolash. Yeah. Ooh! Anyway. I will play Bloodborne eventually. We're actively getting things set up so that I can capture consoles. Still laughing about my good for them. What was that in regards to? I don't even remember. I'm just saying things and the context disappears. The coffee cup? Oh. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, good for them. What's going on? It's an Ellie's Discord. Someone shared a photo of a cup and saucer combo at a cafe they were in. And the saucer was like a standard saucer with like, you know how it has like the middle bit to hold the cup secure. But for added security, it had like this little divot. Just like basically like a micro spike in the like the dead center of the saucer. And then the cup also had just like a teeny little divot to receive that little spike. And someone was like, this cafe's fucking saucers are pegging the coffee cups. Like, that's so funny. It's so funny. But also, like, I'll shame the barista who requires that to get the cup safely to the table without spilling. I will. Unless they explicitly have a lot of customers with mobility problems and it was just for them, then good on them. But if it was for the staff, it's tragic. It's tragic. Giving me existential dread. It was made for me. Yeah, that one's a short story. It's from one of Jinjito's horror collections. Ghost in the Shell. I've never read the manga. I have a lot of the anime. In my collection. I have a few of the movies. And I have like the entirety of Standalone Complex in DVD box sets. I have a lot. I have a lot of Ghost in the Shell. I've seen very tragically little considering I own the whole fucking thing, but I would like to watch it. Read Higurashi. I watched Higurashi in its entirety when I was young. It was a good one. Fun thing about Higurashi, Droblin, if you're not already aware. I know the anime wasn't directly or like it Rikishi, the writer of the visual novels, was not directly involved with the anime, but he's the one who wrote the story for Silent Hill F as well. If you are not already aware of that. So that's a fun one. Trying to get into horror for a while. Some stories categorized as horror. Was desensitized to beforehand. No, that's fair. Horror tier is Poe. Yeah, no, that's fair. A weirdo who just got too accustomed. Yeah, I got into a lot of horror stuff when I was probably too young to be getting into it. I also desensitized to a lot of it pretty early. But then that was kind of just the way it was with pretty much everything in my existence. but being mean to each other made me... No, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, like... Higurashi is a... It can be a hard one, for sure. There's a lot going on in that one, in a lot of different ways. Kiss Higurashi goodnight. It was a really good anime. I enjoyed it. It has also been like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched it. I want to say I had to have been like 12 or 13, maybe. Psychological component was really hard. No, absolutely. That's fair. Hit different when you know the horrors of sensory hell. That's fair. It's gonna literally drive me insane. No, psych horror is always kind of a weird one. Because, like, horror in general is such a broad umbrella that you don't really know what you're going to get. But it's also tricky in that, like, even the branches underneath the umbrella are kind of really wide and don't really properly temper your expectation for what a specific entry might lean into. What game? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm just having fun vibing. We will get back into this eventually. It doesn't help that the soundtrack is so fucking chill that we can literally just sit here and talk over it. God, my body also can't make up its mind as to whether or not I'm way too hot or way too cold, and it's driving me fucking wild. I'm losing my mind. I will continue the dialogue for this guy, but please continue this discussion. It is fun. If there's more to be said, if not, that's fair. Nah, I am too. That's just partly being on the internet for way too long. Like, I've said before, I've had unrestricted internet access since like age 9 or 10. And you just kind of stumble across a lot of stuff. But also, in general, when you follow a lot of artists on any social media platform, you also just kind of get fed a bunch of stuff that you're not entirely expecting. Like, there's a reason that, like, no fetish content surprises me. It just pops up sometimes, and I'm like, well, that's there now. All right. Half hour before you want to take lunch? Sure, I can do that. UK requires ID for verification. You can see saucy things on Twitter. Yeah. Haven't done it, not almost constantly. Exactly, right? Like, it's just there. No, nudity was never an issue, but also there is just a lot of porn everywhere all the time. Like, and unfortunately, when you like art, well, I say unfortunately, but it's kind of just a thing. It's not fortunate or unfortunate, it just exists. Like, you see a lot of stuff. It's just there. Lurker jump scare. Ah! I hope you're doing well. As long as it's fake, doesn't veer into straight body horror. That's fair. Just exists, and you're like, yeah, okay. Learned from Tumblr, yeah. Tumblr had a lot of it, Twitter had a lot of it, Blue Sky has a lot of it. It's just, it is literally everywhere. Going to bed jump scare. Ah! Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Oh, goofy. Yeah, I don't remember this guy's voice, so. Where did that violet go? I hope they didn't get taken like those other poor people. What if I never eat cookies again? Oh no, not the cookies. Not the cookies. Let's type goo night. Goo night? But where's the goo? Why for? Where are you sourcing all this goo? I've been waiting here for over an hour. Violet being a no-show is a major violation. What a douche. Do you have anything of note, my new friend? I don't think I do. I already sold everything to you back in the hotel. I forgot that you were just, like, here as a standard merchant. I hope to see you again, my new friend. TMNT toys from the 80s. Destroyed carpets? I'm unaware of this. I feel like my cousin probably had one, but I don't remember it. There was so much stuff that was like just slightly outside of my age bracket that I had so much exposure to because I had a slightly older cousin. And he had fucking everything. Like, literally, I got into, like, he had NES and SNES, and that was primarily where I experienced those. I know he had other consoles, but I played mostly Mega Man X on SNES. That was kind of the go-to for me, because we had a PlayStation and a copy of Mega Man 8, and I knew that I loved Mega Man. So we'd go over to his place and play Mega Man X every time we got the chance. That was a lot of fun. They were goo turtles. Flavor. Yellow radiation barrel. Oh, no, I do remember that. I remember it now. Totally legit console games from that era. No, absolutely, of course. 100% legit. I don't remember what voice we gave Creed either. All my voices are gone. I'm sorry. Michelle, you're here. Is there a reason you're excited to see me? You're taking on the most powerful demon in this part of London? You're a celebrity among the rest of us lowlives. How's your journey going? It's, progressing. Progressing is the word I'd use. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to sit here and try and hype myself up. It's my last day before I have my time off. Being a postman from the underworld ain't an easy job, if you know what I mean. Think I have earned a few days to myself. I'm on me holidays, starting tomorrow. So if you have anything posting, you better do it today. I think we technically do. Creed is such a bro. We love Creed. Yeah, I've never really understood the slime era either. I'll be real. We will talk to Shamil, don't worry. just also want to chat with all these freaks. The flowers are lovely this time of year. It is worth coming out to see them, even if there is a risk of demons. Visiting my boy. I mean, yes, but that wasn't the whole goal. So. Curse jar for calling people freaks. No, I love a freak. I absolutely love a freak. You should know this. You've been here long enough. The one that went outside might no longer exist. I'm much safer in here. The outside isn't so scary, you know. You should try going out. This game. This game. Hi, Mitty. I hope you're well. There must be a way to make Samuel break it off for good with that pesky boyfriend of his. Shouldn't he decide what's best for him? He can't. He's spent so much time with a filthy demon that he's been altered. He's weakened. Angels like us shouldn't be around filth like him. It changes us indefinitely. What about Benedict? Will you try to end things for him too? Benedict outranks me. As much as I desire to do right by heaven and put him in his place, I am forbidden to do so. Why do the rules only apply to some and not others? The rules apply to everyone, but I am only allowed to enforce them on some. I doubt your ability to make sense of heavenly hierarchies. Humans regularly break rules and power structures. It's in your lowly nature, so it's only natural that you don't get it. I suppose so. But even still, is it so bad for an angel to be with a demon if they're happy and in love? You don't understand. It would mean everlasting agony. Severance from everything an angel knows. Darkness and suffering for the rest of his existence. Have you ever had a splinter stuck in your finger? Yeah. Imagine that sensation all over your entire body. Those splinters can never come out. Every time you move, they dig deeper and grind against each other. That's how it starts. It gets worse from there. He could even become human. Would that be so bad? Which would you rather be? There should be no question about what the right thing to do is in this situation. Beloved is a turd. He is hot, yeah. It's just a dude doing what he's supposed to, right? A Benadryl the Benevolent. Geomopath is gonna hurt me though. We'll see. We'll see. Very minor spoiler for anyone who isn't already in the know, so close your ears for a second. It's a rat! Hello, rat. I hope you're well. Yeah, close your ears for a sec if you give a shit. But I feel like most of you have seen the story by now, so it's probably fine. There are two relationships in this game that you can influence the outcome of. And my first playthrough, we saved one of them and broke the other. So we are doing the opposite this time. So that's a whole thing. We've already read that, it's fine. I'm gonna chat. You're having a great time down here. This must work. It has to. If I show my dedication to repent, they will have to let me back. I can't take this existence anymore. I don't think you have a choice. No! There must be a way to return to angelhood. There must be. He's just having a good time. He's having a good time. It's fine. He'll be okay. That's all that is. Oh, repenty, I know. Don't know if you can help. I don't know if there is anything we can do for him, yeah. It's just in there. Having a bad time. Benedict is really good at what he does. He was even able to predict the exact moment you'll... Never mind. I hope you're feeling well rested, Michelle. I've run several simulations, researched various archived demonic encyclopedias, and managed to come to what I think is a winning strategy. Amazing. It'll be such a relief to be rid of this damn curse. It's sadly not that easy. Your best bet is to dissolve the curses of other victims first. Take away what the Duchess has given them. What does that mean? It's a repeat joke I can't stop you. I've got goldfish brain. Just have at it. Robin, my love, honestly. Robin is just perfect. We love Robin. God, I always see me across the bar. See, if you made that joke the last time we played this, I'm still laughing at it, so it's fine. What does that mean? I need to find others with the curse too? Like Jenny? Luckily, while wrestling my way out of that rat where Michelle left me behind to die, I grabbed this. Eyeball. I was going to have it as a snack later, but Benedict says we'll need it to save you. Robin! What is this? This is so gross! It's Jenny's third eye. Robin's got the right idea. The third eye is a link we can exploit. You are blighted by a powerful curse. Collecting more of these would weaken the caster, the Duchess. I mean, I do feel stronger holding another one of these, as gross as it is. Once you've collected enough, you'll be able to challenge the Duchess for your freedom. A demon must always accept a challenge. I just found this eye on the floor. Yeah. Shabriri grapes? Not quite. Not quite. Well, I guess Robin was gonna eat it, so... Lend an eye to your situation. That explains a lot. Shut up! The point is that you can formally challenge the Duchess, and with enough fight, remove the curse for real. I have the Heartbreaker. Can't I just challenge them now? Unwise. The Duchess could easily overpower you. You're going to have to do a little work. I can't read right now. Goodness me. Dive back into work. Absolutely, Tupper. Enjoy. I'm just like... Body can't keep up with what's being read, you know? Brain is processing it, and it's getting all jumbled on the way to the mouth, and it's... I was doing that once. Someday. Someday soon. Thank you for the street rat. Thank you for being here. We're gonna start this over again. Unwise. The Duchess could easily overpower you. You're going to have to do a little more work before the Heartbreaker is of any use against them. What if the three of us can fight the Duchess together? With our powers combined, Benedict can't leave his post. He has to guard this stupid door. I'm afraid Robin's right. So I have to collect some more eyes. How many do we need? 3 should do it. 1 down, 2 more to go. I've searched on my computer and believe I've found the location of another victim at the aquarium. I'll give you a ride there. I'll be waiting by my car in the churchyard. Come see me when you're done settling your business in town, yeah? I did forget that we actually had to come in here and chit-chat with them, so... Collect the grapes, embrace the fingers. No! No! Able to post images? No, unfortunately. You can post a link to an image, but that's as close as it gets. Oh, it's you again. The one from last night. You're the cursed girl, aren't you? Everyone is talking about it. I never imagined someone else could be going through something so similar to me. You're the only one who can understand my plight. I wrote a love letter to my boyfriend, and I can't decide if I should send it. My emotions, and a few drinks from the bar, are clouding my judgment. Are you sure we should be talking about this? Your friend hurried you away last night. I get the feeling we shouldn't be chatting. Sorry. Beloved doesn't understand the intricacies of love. All he goes on about are the rules. How love can change me, that I'll lose my angelic way. He doesn't get it. Not like we do. It makes sense to us, stricken with unmatched love. You don't know me that well. Yes, I do. I am Shamuel, the angel of love. I can recognize troubles of the heart in an instant. Your troubled love life is so prominent that it might as well be tattooed on your face. Though with that extra eye of yours, it kind of is. You, like myself, have a terrible ordeal with love of the demonic persuasion. Less concerned with the rules, more with your boy's inclinations. We'll see how it plays out. Tattooed. It might as well be tattooed on your face. What is your story? There's this demon, you see. My boyfriend. He does his best to protect our relationship. As you can imagine, it's dicey. We'll pause. I didn't realize ads were about to play. That's my bad, fam. I'm so sorry. What y'all have for dinner? I know I'm gonna be having some chili in a little bit here, but that's not till a second ad break, so. With wrong chicken. How dare they? How fucking dare they? You should fight them. Pre-packed salad? Ooh, salad's nice. What kind of salad, though? That was some time ago, that's fair. If you have a little snack, you should have a little snack. Yeah, that is a weird one. You would think the crispy would be crispy. But I guess who am I, right? What do I know? Sorry, I'm just fixing up a couple lurks since we've got a moment to kill anyway. Be dead easy to grab that. Yeah, possibly. The thing is, even when it's like fully cooked, my palate has a hard time with cold chicken. So I would still have to like go through the effort of heating it up and all that. Which, like, I know it's not a big deal. It's not hard. But prolific, not quite. I wouldn't say prolific. The texture bothers you? That's fair. I'm mostly the opposite, I think. The flavor when it's cold bothers me a little bit. And the temperature. Just the fact that it's cold bothers my palate, unfortunately. I like, it's not with everything, but I do have a hard time with a lot of foods being like the opposite temperature of their standard serving. And naturally that means that like a lot of meats I can't really eat cold. They just bother me. Chicken in my brain for my palate has to be hot, and as much as I try to overcome that, it's hard. Food's a difficult one. Prefers KFC cold. I have heard that before. Hear me out. I think it would probably have something to do with the fact that it would be on the way to coffee. No, it's okay. But the grinder sure did the entire time I was using it. No, I think it would have something to do with the fact that when it is cold, all of that grease would be captured within the KFC rather than like running off of it. So like as much as I would not be able to do that, I do think it would kind of like encapsulate the like the flavors. You know what I mean? Is your mom okay? That's not the first time I've heard that. That is not the first time I've heard that someone prefers cold KFC. Pulling devil's advocate. No, I'm trying to like piece together why that would be. But then cold grease. See, I don't disagree. That would be, yeah, I would. That bothers me too. But at the same time, if it's a coffee shart, good God. You know, like if it's solidifying, it would be holding the flavors put into the spices. Just scared of dogging on your mom. She is a nice lady. Like, I'm not here to do that. Need me to know something? Pray tell. Coward? I would dog on someone's mom, but not Walkie's. I've met moms I would dog on. Hot Gorgon female. Yeah, that is important information. That's not just needing me to know something. That's needing me to know very important something, actually. Thank you for this information. Alright, now that ads are concluded and we're talking about cold chicken, I'm gonna continue reading. He resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. We're not meant to be together. Why not? Can't you choose for yourself who you want to spend your time with? Because that's the rules, and I hate the rules. And I hate how my boyfriend is trying to handle things. He thinks our relationship should stay as it is, which requires some unique methods to keep things as they are. I say fuck it. Love is meant to cause change. I'm tired of skirting around commitment. Is there anything else you want to know? Brought to you by cold chicken and hot gorgons. It's been hot and cold for eons. He was always paranoid that something awful was going to happen, though he'd never say what. It's what ultimately turned him to the dark side. He got obsessed with protecting us, and now he's banned me from seeing him now that we're so close to turning into humans. If we keep spending time together, we might turn mortal at any moment, especially me. Are demons dangerous to love? Demons are varied, just like humans. It would depend on the demon. In my case, it's intense. In your case, I couldn't say. Everyone says the demons are unsalvageable, but many of them are misunderstood. It's easy to mistake someone's agony for anger. I don't know the Duchess personally, but my work as an angel has made me very familiar with them. They're lost and in pain. Can that be fixed? You don't fix someone in order to love them, Michelle. Your love can help them heal. Wise words. Thought it said demons or vegetables. I've heard enough. I can wrap my head around my feelings. I can't, sorry. I can't wrap my head around my feelings. I just want to be left alone with my love. I don't care about being an angel. What's the point of being the angel of love if I can't have it myself? I'd rather turn human. I know the danger involved when it comes to demons. That's why I'm here. You understand my pain. What would you do? Accept the change of love. The future is uncertain, but your actions don't have to be. I lost what I loved because I was too scared of what might come. Given the chance now, I'd be willing to take the risk. You do have the chance now, cursed girl. Are you going to tango with that demon of desire? I didn't mean it like that, but... Well, you didn't say it, but you thought it. I'm the angel of love, cursed girl. I can see right through you. That settles it. I'm inspired by your belief in love. Here, you take my love letter. This time, we once again give it to Creed, but there is another option, and there's an achievement tied to the other option, and I don't have that achievement, so we'll have to do it at some point, but I can't deliver it myself. The entryway to the underworld is through the church. With Beloved in there, he'd stop me in an instant. You won't be able to waltz into the underworld to deliver it yourself either. Perhaps there's another way to send the letter. I can feel my heart fluttering. It must be done today, before I change my mind again. And, cursed girl, if you want my advice, get the Duchess to understand that the power of love is greater than the empire they have now. I need another drink. I better head to the bar. Are you holding out on me? Specific goblins are fungi. I still don't even remember. I don't remember what voice I gave him 10 minutes ago. There's no way, my friends... Sorry. There's no way, me friends, will believe I've spoken to you. Even I can't believe it. I have a letter for you, buddy. Ever-present Michelle. My favorite gal. Postman Creed. Please, call me Creed. You can drop the formalities. So, that there glowing thing in your hand, you gonna give it to me? Looks like a letter what needs delivering. And that's what I do best. It's my job, after all. It's from an angel. It's going to a not angel, if you know what I mean. That would be tricky to do on your own. Then I can brag to all me friends that I delivered a letter from Michelle. The clout I'll gain will be enormous. You know what I mean? There you can have it. It's meant to go somewhere quite dangerous. A place on the boundary of this world and the underworld. Oh, I know exactly what this is for. This is a tough job, mate. I'm not sure I can just, do it for free. You know what I mean? I'll have to find someone else to do it then. Wait! Friendship! That's all I ask for. If I do this, you'll let me call you my friend to me mates, yeah? My mates would be so jealous. Sure. Boy, oh boy. You're a star. I'll keep this memory safe in me little old brain forever. Deal's a deal. Your letter is as good as delivered. By the way, what do you think about angels mingling with demons? Could a relationship like that survive? Survive? Sure. Maybe not forever, but nothing survives forever. Even if you love till you die, you still die, and that's where it ends, if you know what I mean. Being a demon sucks. If someone out here would love me despite that, I'd walk through lava for a single kiss. Hold on. Are you... Oh, gosh, no, sorry, Creed. It's about something else. Right. It's fine. I do love Creed. He's really good. Robo Donkey Man. I love that. Hello, Moon Elf. What is this? This is the queerest survival horror ever released. So on its surface, it is a pretty... it's exceptional, but it's a pretty standard, like, survival horror. You've got stages, you got little puzzles, you got some combat, there's item management, you know, classic stuff. But it is dressed in this funky, hyperqueer, Technicolor skin. And it's just a lovely time, frankly. All the characters are stellar. The story is just kind of a lot of fun. It's just, like, from the ground up, everything about this game is... It nails it. I also kiss Creed goodnight. Queer Technicolor dream fishnets. Almost. The only thing I lack is the Technicolor. Kiss myself goodnight because I'm falling asleep. That's fair. That's fair. After we ate too many weird mushrooms. Potentially. Potentially. Have a good night, Samu. Sweet dreams. We'll see you next time. Michelle, you're looking a little tired. Did you sleep well, kiddo? I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry, Larry. Though I hope I don't look that worn. I thought I still had a few good years left in me. Don't take it to heart, Michelle. You have a miraculous glow about you. What's important is how you are, you know? My wife used to worry all the time about her looks. The thing is, when your soul is strong, you look good no matter what. You have a strong soul, my darling Michelle. I can see it. Can I interest a lovely lady such as yourself in the headlines today? Yeah. Yeah. Ate a duck that turned out to be a magic duck. That's excellent and or tragic. Just gotta be careful about what you eat, huh? Matilda, AWOL or dusted? The London music's... Why can't I get words today? My brain just keeps wanting to fill in or omit words in the sentence. And it's just wrong. It's wrong every time. The London music community continues to mourn the loss of Matilda, though her whereabouts and situation have not been confirmed. Some of Matilda's fans are holding out hope that the artist is holed up creating her next album, and will make an eventual return with the typical fierceness found in both her attitude and music. The former lead singer of the recently disbanded Fish Fight spoke to us of his own grief for Matilda in his latest solo gig. Donovan, it's not right. Such a young, talented artist to be taken from us so soon. Others suspect that Matilda has been dropped by her record label due to her increased hostility, and has instead gone out of the public eye to save herself from scrutiny. It was no secret that in her most recent performance, Matilda had lashed out, demanding that crew members spend time with her. Comments from those working closely with Matilda had also questioned her sudden unprofessionalism, stating that she was not her usual self. Subterranean Symphony. Strange sounds were heard and rumbling was felt last night near one of the closed underground stations. The station appeared broken into. Many citizens continue to feel a sense of unease as local authorities fail to provide direct answers. The police have issued a statement requesting that the public not trespass in any areas that have been officially cordoned off for their own safety. They would also like to remind people that these areas are currently being investigated with regard to the missing persons phenomenon. We were able to interview an individual who would like to remain anonymous that has made it their hobby to try and understand what plagues our city. It's bad demon juju. I've peeked into one of these so-called places of interest, and you can feel the intensity of the bad spirits. I can tell these things. The police refuse to answer the public's questions because they don't understand the supernatural. I fucking love Marty, too. Through and through, Marty is just incredible. Tragic part was running into a guy later who was looking for his magic duck. Oh no. Oh no. Loved pushing the emotional damage button. But being able to also just like run with the fact that one of your players consumed a magic duck they found. Like, I don't know. It speaks to a good DM to be able to just kind of fucking improv. Improv is hard. You gotta roll with a bit. Fresh quality cuts unlike anything you have ever tasted. Switch to Meat Mania for all your meaty needs, and you'll wish you had our stuff sooner. Your current supplier sucks. We have competitive prices. Yeah, Meat Mania. Daryl. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. Yeah, your food, your current food, stuff's shit. The people who supply it to you, they're also shit. Eat my food. Oh, what a nightmare. The health inspector will be arriving any second, and Daryl's shipment was late again. He means well, but he sure knows how to screw things up. I hope he doesn't show up suddenly. I have to ask, what do you even see in Daryl? He's very different from you. He wasn't always this bad, honestly. Things got worse after I mentioned it to my parents. They rejected us at first. It's why Daryl is trying as hard as he is. He wants us to rely on ourselves, and that's it. Since then, he's been tumbling his way to the bottom. I did a tarot reading this morning, and it spelled out trouble. Without a doubt, it's linked to Daryl. Can you do me another favor, baby girl? Tell Daryl to stay away from the diner today. I don't want him to cross paths with the health inspector. He should be at his bar. I'd tell him myself, but I don't have time to argue with him. So here's where we make a decision. A little decision that will go a long way. You're clearly not that serious about getting out of this mess you're in. Go ahead and play around with your little friends.
Oh no.
You won't believe this. Daryl has completely snubbed me. I was meant to perform for the reopening of the bar. Well, here I am. Open bar, and guess what? He's replaced my shift tonight with some nobody from God knows where. There's at least some good news. Robin survived. I'm happy for you two, I truly am, but that doesn't help me. If you don't mind, I'm having a bit of a crisis right now. If I could get rid of Daryl, it would leave the bar free for me to take over and a vacuum in the Duchess's empire. How do I fit into this? I trust you, Michelle. You take care of Daryl's place in the Duchess's empire, and I take over the bar, then demons would flow into my arms like a well-oiled machine. Munch, munch, a little pepperoni and cheese. That's fair. You are allowed to eat the chili also, though. We're about 33 minutes from ad break, and I'll come down just before then to have a little bite. So, raclette machines. I'm not sure about machines. A sec. I want to see if maybe I've like encountered one. I don't know that I've seen one in person. I'm seeing a really nice one that's built into a flat top. You know, yeah, I've seen these. Like, you can buy them here. But, I don't know how common they are. They are attainable. But I would be a little surprised if they were like a household commonality at all. You know? One of those things, one of those situations. But I also know that most of the people I know don't necessarily come from particularly wealthy backgrounds. So generally, it's like kitchens have like a set of pots and pans, and that's mostly as extravagant as it gets. So no, of course. I mean, it'd be like any specialized, I suppose. Any specialized cookware, fewer people are going to own it, just by definition. I could seriously use your help, girl. Yeah, what do you intend to do? What ought to have been done a long time ago? Daryl is due his divine punishment. This darkness is far worse than anyone knows. In fact, the whole world could benefit from his absence, especially Oakley. This doesn't sound very angel-like. Trust me, revenge on Daryl is about as good as smiting any demon. I could seriously use your help. Yeah. Why do you work at Daryl's bar? Doesn't Daryl's affiliation with the underworld clash with all this, with all things holy? The bar swarming with demons is what makes it so valuable. My job is to extinguish them. Think of me as a sweet bee in a honey trap, and Daryl is beating my little beehive with a broom. If I could get rid of Daryl and take over the bar, I would do my job flawlessly. The only problem is, I'll still need someone with a connection to the Duchess Empire to direct demons here. Okay, I see. I see. Is it safe to work for the Duchess? Every job comes with its occupational hazards, girl. You're a lot tougher than you look. I know I've teased about your slovenly lifestyle, but something's changing in you. I can see it. I'm certain this place would be better run under our control. As a result, I could do my job properly, and you would have more power and money than you could imagine. It's been a while since you've updated your wardrobe, and you'd never have to worry about rent again. Isn't it worth the risk? I could seriously use your help. Yeah. Are you in? See, this is the path we're committing to. This is what's been settled upon. Because we have to break Daryl's relationship anyway, we might as well go all the fucking way and just commit to Clarissa's ending. Right? Because, like, generally, I prefer the concept of saving the relationships. I do. I genuinely do. But here, we have to break it. Because I need that achievement to break it. So I might as well two birds, one stone, right? Go down the break Daryl path once and get the two achievements that are tied to it. Thought we were going to pursue the Duchess? Not this time. Not this time. There will be a time. Don't you worry. Excellent, benevolent employers. Of course, of course. Is that the same path? From my understanding, based purely on peeking at the achievements, the Duchess path is actually tied to Chamuel as the Angel of Love. This one, it's based on what Clarissa is saying here. It sounds like we are going to move in to replace Daryl, more so than tie the knot with the Duchess. You know what I mean? Probably not going to go well for us, but it's an ending, so... Two birds in my house. Oh no, what birds? Most of the company you keep is bird. Yeah, I'm in. What do I have to do? I want to tarnish his name and ruin any connection he has to this town. Without any power, Daryl will slink away like the plagued rat he is. We need to drive him and Oakley apart. Why would that work? Girl, Daryl has one brain cell. He can only focus on one thing at a time, and his priority is Oakley. If things fall apart with Oakley, everything will crumble around him. Find a way to ruin his relationship with Oakley, and everything else will take care of itself. He'll self-destruct. We'll get the last laugh. That doesn't sound too bad. You know it, girl. Don't sleep on this. It's okay. Everyone's favorite character is coming up, so. There she is. The star of the show. But we'll get there.
This place is a joke without Clarissa.
There's Jamie. We'll just pass the fuck out. Larissa used to put on a dance act called Slaughter, where she'd finish off by exterminating a demon. You'd think it would put us off, but in reality, it's what we truly want. The touch of an angel. An end to our pain. She was the honey trap we all wanted. And now her act is over. Oh wow, that's me. Daryl runs the bar, and Daryl is hired by the Duchess. Therefore, it's yet another thing ruined by the Duchess. This place is the go-to for Celestials to mix, but I guess we'll be seeing less of that. I heard there's an angel around to set the rules straight. He's got a reputation for being a bit of a hard-ass. Maybe if he spent some time with me, he'd understand why some angels find us so appealing. Why do demons like angels so much? They remind us of what we used to be. Their touch is so very painful. Feels like heaven through the embrace of licking flames. This is a Brucey demon. I mean, listen. Listen. Uh-huh. A human like you could never understand the sensation. Ah, the cursed girl. Have you dealt with my love letter? No, wait. Don't tell me. I don't want to. I mean, we know why he can't deliver the letter, but whatever he calls himself these days, resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. I couldn't deliver it even if I wanted to. If I step off in there, I won't be able to leave due to my weakened state. How did he get there? Sadness. A deep, burrowing, unending sadness. You may have seen some demons on the surface here, but most of them struggle in turmoil in the underworld. Trying to fight their way out of this plane of existence. It fucking sucks. Yeah, forget I asked. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? He's fucking blitzed. Bland. Everything humans make tastes so bland. Us celestial types might just be a bit too intense for the human palate. We just have a more extreme way of existing. Being a human must be so boring. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Oh, this thing. Spending all this time with my boyfriend has put a toll on my angelic essence, as it were. Beloved always complains that I'll lose it altogether if I keep it up. But this is one bad habit I can't give up. Who cares anyway? Pay no mind to it. Anyway. Suit yourself, cursed girl. How experimental do you think immortals get with their love life? That's a question, isn't it? They can die, we know that. They're immortal, but not immune to death, if you know what I mean. Age won't get them, but if someone wants them dead. Daryl is an alright boss, but we dream of running our own company someday. Every Friday would be bring your own stick to work day. There would be a dedicated 3 hours of fetch playing for employees. Dedicated 3 hours of fetch. Do they say anything different when they're not like that? That Clarissa woman is one to watch out for. We got wind she's planning an attack on the boss. She's banned from the bar. You should watch the company you keep. We wouldn't want to ban you too, babe. We're all better off living fast and dying young. I try to spend as much time here as I can afford. I'm glad the bar finally opened back up today. Alright, here's what we're all here for. Can't die or resuscitate shortly after, then things would be fucking wild all the time, without question. I see you're here to enjoy your last moments alive in luxury. I get it. Is there anything you wish you had done differently? Not that it matters. You don't have time to change a thing. Well, actually, yeah, you know, if I could do things differently, I'd leave this all behind. I'd open up an animal shelter. Hamsters. I love hamsters. Look, I even got Oakley one as a gift. There she is. In all her glory. I'll just let you soak it up for a sec. The best hamster. 100%. The beady eyes, I know. I love how the head's just twitching around. The grace, the beauty. How chill they are with the hat. They don't give a shit. They're just vibing the whole time. It's a rat. I'd get married to Oakley and we'd have so many hamsters. Rats. Oakley keeps rejecting my proposals. Now that I got him a hamster we'll both love forever, he's bound to say yes. I gotta figure out when to give it to him. No matter what. What do you think? You want my opinion? Yeah. You look like you got a couple good ideas in there. Let's hear what you got. Here it is. Get the gift right now. Go show Mimi. I'm sure he'll love it. I'm sure it won't go poorly at all. You should give it to him right now. No time like the present. Love doesn't wait. Oakley would appreciate your eagerness. That's not a bad idea for a soon-to-be dead girl.
I've got to find her.
Thanks. It's a real shame you'll be trapped in eternal suffering any day now. Yeah, a real shame. You gotta be there for the big reveal. I want everyone in town to know my declaration of love. I'm gonna head over there and blow his mind with our new family. He's a hamster. Don't worry about it. Oakley, my love. Daryl, what the hell is going on? What are you doing here? What's the meaning of this? Do you normally allow your customers to come in shirtless at your establishment? Shut up, you old fart. I'm talking to my future husband here. Oakley, I realize I need to be more serious about us, so I got you a gift. A symbol of our future as a family. This is absurd. A rat on the very counter where food is served. Mr. Oakley, expect this establishment to be shut down faster than you can clip tongs together. What? No, it's not what it looks like. I've seen enough here, Mr. Oakley. What a bore. How about we shut up shop early and celebrate? Go away, Daryl. Leave. I can't believe Daryl would do this to me. How can he be so clueless? Yeah, it was a pretty selfish thing for him to do, wasn't it? He's on thin ice, I swear. If he can't make it up to me, then it's over. I'll be looking for a new supplier and a new partner. Sorry, Oakley. Listen, we pursued making them happy the first time. I can see why you said he was a shithead. I think the way I described Daryl... So, like, Daryl does a lot of fucked up shit. Some of it hasn't been fully revealed, but, like, the pieces are all in place that it's written on the wall, right? Like, if you're paying any attention to context clues, you know what he's doing throughout this entire endeavor. He does a lot of really fucked up shit. And the way I summarized him the first time we played was, I don't think Daryl is evil at all. He's just fucking stupid. He's way too stupid to be evil. You know what I mean? Like, he does a lot of really bad shit, but none of it's out of malice. He's just dumb. I do think at his core, he fundamentally has a good heart, but he's way too much of an idiot to do anything with it. Loki, same. Not to this extent, I promise you. Don't know if I agree with you. No? No, Daryl's just really dumb. He's just really, really dumb. I really don't think he's evil at all. He's just the biggest fucking moron in the world. He's got a bit of an ego, but he's just really stupid. He knows what he's doing to an extent. He's too stupid to see the broader picture. He just knows that it's supposedly going to, in his eyes, help his future with Oakley, right? Which is the singular thing driving him toward anything he does. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to eat the leftovers people leave behind before Oakley comes around to clear the table. I have an eyelash in my eye. Please get out of there. You do not belong. Another reason why Oakley deserves better? I don't disagree at all. I do think he deserves better, but also, when we fix the relationship, we do fundamentally make Daryl a better person. Does he know what he's doing, or does he think he knows? He knows what he's doing. I just don't think he fully grasps the depth of what it is. I will be filing a report for immediate suspension of trading. How can Daryl be so clueless? If you can't make it up to me, then it's over. Alright. I think I've spoken to everybody? I think we've spoken to everybody. Daryl's branding is certainly something. No, we haven't. We haven't talked to Marty. Still giving him a chance to make it up? I think so. Have you seen Mimi again yet? Not just the once. I don't know if we... Maybe Daryl's back at his bar. I don't know. I was hoping to get the soundtrack from my favorite show, Dying Petals, but it's not meant to release for another 24 hours. I figured I can just camp in the shop until Marty puts it on the shelves. Once I have that music in my hands, my life will be magical. I'll finally be able to live in my own compelling drama. You're Donovan. Singer from Fish Fight. Keep your cool, Michelle. You're here. In my town. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. Well, I used to be the lead singer from Fish Fight. We're disbanded now. I'm starting my solo career. Anyway, it's always great to meet a fan. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. What brings someone like you here? One of my gigs suddenly had to cancel, so I've got spare time to wander around. I heard this is where the singer Matilda originated from. I was a big admirer of her work, so it felt right to check the record shop she would come to. It's been a rocky road for me. Fish Fight splitting up, and now one of my gigs is gone. At least I'll have time to check out the bar at some point. I better go for now, though, before someone else spots me. See you around. Bye-bye. Hey, Marty. Meme emote to go with Chef. I've got ideas. Just you have to wait. Don't worry. Epiphany. Having my life changed so dramatically. It feels like the world is carrying on like nothing happened. Why is everything else moving forward without me? Why am I stuck here alone? I tried so hard to be what I thought she wanted me to be, yet things have still gone wrong. Should I have to change who I am for the sake of our relationship? Love shouldn't be this difficult. Michelle, you're here. I've been worried about you and Robin all night. I'll turn this off. I saw that the station had been broken into and boarded up again. What happened? Did I miss anything? Oh, it was no big deal. Robin says I'm cursed. Curse? A demon curse. Yowza, I knew it. This is big news, Michelle. You'll have to come to my Demonology 101 course as a special guest. There's so much we could learn from you. I'm just joking, Marty. I need to catch up with Robin, so I'll be busy today. Oh. Well, they were here just a minute ago, asking me about the closed-down aquarium. Gross. I know, right? Anyway, they seemed really interested in it. I hope they're not going to break in without me. I tried to offer going with them again, but they shot me down. Whatever. I can't even be mad. Did you see who was in the shop earlier? I know. The singer of Fish Fight was here in my shop? If I see him again, I'm totally gonna ask him if he wants to join my band. He was admiring my Matilda shrine. She's still missing. She had an incredible strength to her voice. Her fans are still grieving, so I decided to dedicate that spot to her work to keep their spirits in high hopes. It's such a shame that our own local pop idol has succumbed to a not-so-punk rock fate. Maybe she will return one day, but it seems no one is safe. It's not just you. This whole town is cursed, dude. Don't be silly, Marty. Whatever, dude. You'll see that I was right all along. One day. So what's up? Alright. We're about 5 minutes from ad break. I'm gonna pause a little bit early. We'll continue the interaction with Marty after I've had a quick bite to eat. So it'll be a very slightly longer ad break, but I'll try to be quick. Yeah, as per always, I'm going to leave y'all with the tunes. And I'll be as quick as I can. Exactly. It's a little bit of chilly time. Tupper puts so much work into it. It's always a delight. We'll see y'all shortly. Have fun. Do some stretch breaks and some self-cares. Now's the time. Didn't warn you? I'm sorry. No bread. Well, you can enjoy bread with your chili later. I'm just going to be sucking down a bowl as quick as I can, so I'm okay. I'm okay at this exact moment. I did say earlier that ad break was about a half hour away. I'll be done in a minute. Tupper. Oh my goodness. What timing. I literally just sat back down. Goodness me. Well, we'll pop over here then. Music's gonna actually intersect and interact in a really weird way. Let me pause my music. This is a chill one to have in the background. That's great. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Halo.
Mitty.
What were you getting up to? What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you doing? Just doing art? Oh, not just doing art. You were doing art. That's the good shit. Well, thank you for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I hope you're doing well. But to those joining us, if you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So if that's your dig, hi, hello. If you have a hard time with horror, don't run yet. Because I do not have a hard time with horror, and I make it a point to kind of try and keep the space cozy and comfortable so that those who are interested but struggle with said horror can still experience the stories in a space where hopefully the tension is dissipated a little bit. I just have fun with it. But tonight, while it is a survival horror game, and it does have a lot of horror elements, this game is not particularly scary. It is actually super gay! I love it. I love it so much. The whole cast is beautiful and wonderful. The story is great. The game is just fun. It's a fun game to play. And I do a lot of dumb little voices for everybody to the best of my ability. So if you like the sound of that, I hope you enjoy hanging out, including Chef, especially Chef, especially Chef. But of course, if you do have to raid and run, please do. Self-care is first and foremost the most important. But yeah, I literally just got back from a dinner break, so I'm like settling back in, recosifying as it goes. That bread looks good. It's big. It's growing already. Excellent. Yes. Have to meet up with some friends? No, absolutely. I appreciate you trusting me with your folks. It's very, very sweet. It's always a pleasure. Do have fun. Have a lovely evening. I'm gonna be here in theory until day 2 is done, so we've probably still got a couple hours left. Take care. Bye-bye. I'll keep an eye on everybody. Can you watch the midi gang for me? Got you. Heard. Aye aye, Capitan. Yeah, we were just about to chat with Marty. And then I was like, nah, I gotta go eat. So we're gonna have a little chit chat with our favorite music nerd. Music/demon nerd. Heard of the Great Divide? That's easy. Long ago, I mean really long ago, there used to only be angels. One day, some of them wanted to be more powerful, and were then cast out for insubordination. Talk about a serious yowza moment, right? Anyway, these angels were exiled from heaven, driving them to madness, turning them into rad demons. Totally punk rock and not punk rock at the same time. Want me to explain something else? Yeah. Demons have hearts. Everything is created with a heart. Demons are beings who have turned towards darkness. They don't lose their hearts are changed. Are they still like human hearts? Can they still break? Yep. If anything, their hearts are more reactive and volatile. Some are super powerful and highly sought after. They're used to increase the power of spells and shit. The stronger the demon, the stronger the effect. Yeah, please explain more. Demons and angels get along? Sure can. Well, according to some on the deity discussions forum, they mix more than people assume. Some can even be great friends. The problem comes when they hang around each other too long. Both parties can become weaker, or at the least punk rock thing, lose their powers altogether. No one really knows what exactly goes on when that happens. There's just evidence of certain beings that suddenly disappear. If it's so bad, why would they still hang out? Many of these ancient beings knew each other before the Great Divide, so I figure some of those relationships must be crazy hard to let go of. Like, just imagine for a moment, Michelle, if we were separated. Wouldn't you risk it all to remain my closest friend? Of course, Marty. Of course. Yeah, absolutely, Marty. Definitely. Like, say a goblin and a nerdy angel. It's hard to say for sure. But I think possibly, maybe possibly, there might just be a chance. Maybe later, Marty. Maybe later. There was no one else in here now, just, yeah, these two dweebs. We didn't talk to you, actually, did we? Marty fan. What do you think Marty is short for? Bartholomew? I think it's just Marty. I want his name on me. His real name. Alright, buddy. Bartholomew. I thought the mannequin was an angel. Which one? In the background here? Wave machine. The big old mech. The neon one. I'm looking at the wrong one. By the vending machine? Also from Wave Machine. Also a funky mech. Alright. Actually, there's probably more going on in the bar, isn't there? Yeah, it's nothing new. Funky spirit thing. Wouldn't that be fun? No, Daryl is just gone, huh? Daryl's engaged with some errands right now. He won't be making any other appearances in the bar tonight. We'll be closing the bar soon. We don't intend to stay a minute longer than we have to. Our time off starts tonight. Yeah, that's fair. Me. I'm sure we'll see more. I hope we'll see more. Alright, it's time to actually get into this dungeon, though. It's about time. We'll be gone most of the day, so wrap up any errands you have in town before we leave. Ready to head to the aquarium? Yeah. Let's get this show on the road. Your silence is deafening. Say what you want to say. How to rip audio? What audio do you want? Because I can absolutely help you with that. You said something yesterday about me proving myself and you wanting my help. I've been looking for a relic to free Benedict from his post at the church for a long time. He guards the entryway to the underworld. He keeps the really bad things from coming out of there. There was a strong angelic signal at the station that his computer picked up, but it only turned out to be the Heartbreaker. Still on the search, and as hard as it is for me to ask for it, I could use your help. I think I can help. No, of course. No worries at all, Droblin. It would be my pleasure. I know it's a lot to ask of you right now, but you're in the perfect position to help us. I appreciate it. You're helping me through all of this. It's the least I could do. Going through all this, I thought I was stronger than I ever realized, but I feel more resilient carrying another third eye around. It's been the curse this whole time, hasn't it? I'm afraid so. Let's take advantage of it. What's with that look? Something's still on your mind. Spit it out. Were you always a demon? Nope. What happened? Same thing that happens to all demons. You get a glimpse of something wrong, and you obsess over it. The emotions spiral. You try to take control over things you can't. Is that how all demons are made? Originally. There was a specific point in time when many of us were expelled from heaven altogether. The Great Divide. Ever since, any angel has the chance to become a demon. Or a human, it seems. Depending on what the situation is. None of this is really important, though. Just don't think about it too much. Fair enough. It's nice to be wanted. It's not you who's being wanted. It's a false concept of what you symbolize that is desired. Love is like that anyway. We always make an ideal version of the person we fall for. And then there's reality. Those two things aren't always the same. At first, mingling with us celestials has made you a little too poetic for my taste. I want the old Michelle back. I don't. These past 3 years, I've floated around, not caring about anything. Now that I have an expiry date, my senses have been punched back into me with the force of 1,000 ocean waves. It's almost a bit too much. I have the Duchess to thank for that. Don't thank them yet. What else is on your mind? Yeah. Reputation? You don't have a reputation. Exactly. You, Benedict, Clarissa, you all live in your ivory tower with your powers. You're all connected to something greater. I want to be part of that. You'll get yourself burned, Michelle. This isn't a world you can control. I know what I'm doing. I have a plan. I can share whatever I gain with you. No, you won't. I'm not touching any of that. I'm helping you break this curse, and that's it. No, that's it. That's everything. Why are you helping me break the curse anyway? What's in it for you? You're helping me with the relic. Hold on a minute. You've been helping me before I agreed to that. Like, a lot. I owe you. This much? The most you owe me is £4 for that sandwich I bought you last week. Oh, God. The moldy sandwich at the station. That wasn't it, was it? Shut up. Robin! Shut up. We're here. These are the saddest and most unfluffy plushies I've ever seen. Hopefully, we can find this next victim quickly. It's curry night at Oakley's, and those dishes go fast. I already missed out last week. I don't think I can survive missing out twice in a row. Try to find a way to unlock the door, yeah? I don't know if it's still curry night, fam. I'm sorry. I might have, I might have ruined curry night. Fish tank is cracked. Really wanted that sandwich. I know, right? We took it from her. How could we? It was the one that wanted old and moldy was a ghost in the just a spirit thing in one of the bathroom stalls. We'll see more of them. Shelves are full of aquarium merch. Bug. I didn't mean to step on it, but we got our first bug. Diodor already in bed. You are allowed to sleep. Sleep is good for you. Till won't open. What if we change that? What if we make it open? What if we force it open? Alright, fine. There's a button here. Push the button. Sounds like the door lock was released. Door only opens from the other side. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing else to really... Alright. I'll let you have the honor of going through first. After last time, I'll be a little more cautious. Oh yeah, hang on. Forgot about these things. So we can... Oh. There is another achievement I want to get, and it does require filling up the Heartbreaker. It only opens from the other side. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, huh? Considering I already read that text. Yes. We will get to that in but a moment. There they are. Please, I'm so hungry. Have you found something for these ungodly cravings of mine? I crave an icy snack hard as rock. Something dehydrated, dry to the bone. Yeah, we don't got it yet, but we know you're here, so... Hey, buddy. What up? No. So anyway.
Water.
Yeah, right, that's fair. What incredible timing. The fact that I was literally in the process of getting Michelle to drink. Who is this in the fancy dress? My wrist! You're crushing it! Aquariums are totally the most romantic date. So many photo opportunities, cute themed areas, and the best part is you get to see yourself over and over again in the glass of the fish tanks. It's the perfect place for true love, like us. Hold on a minute, I just met you at the front door. Have you lost it? Are you dumping me? Are you, like, trying to tell me you don't like me? If you were, that would be literally rude and stupid. If you don't want me, then I don't survive. If I don't survive, then I'm not part of the world anymore. Stupid, idiot, dummy. The world totally needs me. I'm too good to die. How can you not want me? Fucking powerful throw. I forgot that she was just kind of like that. I'm way above your league anyway. Someone like you should be kissing my beautiful feet. Whatever. I'll find something to love me. Even if it's a bloody fish, and the stupid curse and that stupid demon will finally take a hint. I am the one who chooses who adores me, not the other way around. Was that Matilda? The pop idol that went missing? Looks like it. Now we know where she ended up. Matilda must be nearby if the doorway to the hotel is in the tank. We need her third eye. Getting it won't be easy. Quite a drop from the opening at the top. There has to be another way. This crack in the glass looks pretty impressive. Maybe if I... It was worth a shot, right? What if we fill the tank up? That has to be a lot of pressure with that much water. Not a bad idea. Water means pressure. Pressure means the crack will propagate. Crack propagation means... I hope my coat doesn't get wet. It's dry clean only. Ugh. We have one door open. Oh, you heard that. All right, come at me, pal. That was a... Stop. Stop. The very slight delay on the melee is difficult for me to adjust to. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. There we go. Alright, there is an achievement for doing something a little ridiculous. But we're gonna do it because we like achievements. Hold up. What? It's just not a thing yet? Okay. Hey, pal. Check this. Oh, that wasn't it. Is it one that only requires 1 hit? That must be it. Those things require 3 hits. So I fucked up. Absolutely, KJ. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. We will catch you next time. Pump machine is not active. Yeah, okay. Hey, pal. Oh, that's rude. But I want to shoot your hearts. I know you get back up, and I would like to dance again. Oops. There it is. Check. These mirrors are too deteriorated to see much of a reflection. Now they're not mirrors. Whoops. These are general business records. It looks like the daily visitor count suddenly dropped. This notebook has been recently written in. My concerns. It's getting stranger here by the minute. I haven't dreamed up all the weird stuff happening. The fish have been uncharacteristically aggressive, and we've had more accidents than usual. As if that weren't enough, I keep seeing something slumping around out of the corner of my eye. What could it even be? There's no way any creature here could survive long enough out of the water to crawl around. This is a broken mirror. In and out of sleep. This game seems so cool. It's a wonderful game. So hello, of course. I hope you're doing well, Neon. Mostly over whatever you've been trying to fight off, I do hope. But yeah, if you like survival horror, or if you like the idea of survival horror, this one is one of the handful on my list of like approachable horror games. I have a handful. They're mostly survival horrors because that is a lot of what I play. But there are like a small handful where I'm like, if you're not super comfortable with horror, but want to get into it, here's like a little list of a handful of survival horrors that wouldn't necessarily be too scary. You know what I mean? Someone with an interest would be able to take them in and palate them a little more easily than something that's like extremely grotesque. I should actually take the time to like formally assemble that list so that it lives somewhere that's not just in my brain. But my head hurts. Oh yeah, this thing. I feel like that thing is peering into my brain. I do forget how we deal with it. I don't think we can just shoot it. No. It's that thing again. Why does it stare straight into me? Silent Hill, Resident Evil franchises. Recommend. Highly recommend. From May until... No, May through August, I believe it was. I played through, like, the majority of the Resident Evil franchise. not just mainline. I played like a fuckload of the spin-offs as well. I don't know that I recommend doing that necessarily. But most of the games are a very good time, and I would recommend at least looking into the spin-offs to see if you're interested in them. But at the very least, playing the mainline Resident Evils is like, yeah, absolutely, highly recommend. Very, very good time. Very, very wonderful games, and like just they're foundational. I know that there are earlier games that inspired Resident Evil, but Resident Evil did kind of undeniably become the definitive blueprint for survival horror. And fun fact, we literally wouldn't have Silent Hill, which is largely the other blueprint franchise that people draw inspiration from. We wouldn't have Silent Hill without Resident Evil. Because Konami basically saw the success of Resident Evil 2 and assembled a little team. They were like kind of like a misfit team of developers who were basically like 1 foot out the door with Konami in general. So Konami kind of assembled them into Team Silent and gave them like one chance to make a game. So they put them together, handed them Resident Evil 2, and were basically like, make a competitor for this. And the first Silent Hill is what we got out of that endeavor. So the thing about Team Silent is they were a lot more like art focused. So they drew inspiration more from like movies and shit like that than just ripping off Resident Evil. And we got my favorite survival horror franchise as a result. But all the same, if you have questions about either of those franchises, or would like input about anything in particular, don't hesitate to reach out. I adore Silent Hill to pieces, and I would argue that I am well versed in Resident Evil after this year. So while I might not be a Resident Evil expert, I have played more games than I imagine most people have who gladly call themselves fans of the franchise, so. Any excuse for me to geek out about any of these franchises, though, I'm all for it, so. Literally, if a question ever comes up, please ask. Please, I beg of you. I do want to kill that fucker in there. I know it has an insta-kill. It has insta-killed me before. I was gonna say, are you really trying to go around? Are you good? You're really annoyingly strong, actually. I would prefer if you died. I'm starting to wonder if you can. Ah, the hot sauce. Yes, that's what's hiding in here. I knew something was in here, something important. We need this. We need this for our favorite boy. I'm just gonna conserve my ammo at this point. That thing is being a fucker, so. A lot to learn there. It's just a great franchise. You can't really go wrong. The biggest difference between Silent Hill and Resident Evil, I would say, is the fact that where Resident Evil, like, you can play each entry independently, they have a lot more connective tissue. They're all part of, like, one central story. Everything started from the first game. The first and second games are basically, like, the foundational elements that bind the whole franchise together, right? It always ties back to Umbrella and Raccoon City and the Spencer Mansion. That's always, like, everything links back to that somehow. Silent Hill is a lot more of an independent anthology series. The only two entries that are directly related are 1 and 3. So if you're going to play either of those, 3 can be played alone, but you get more out of it if you play 1 first. That's kind of my only input. Otherwise, you can play whatever Silent Hill game in whatever order you want, and they are all very good. Even the ones that people say suck are very good, in my opinion. So, there's that. They're just great games. But it's a lot freer in terms of how you go about navigating that franchise. So, 4 and 5 when you were younger. I think that's a lot of people's experience, so. Monday snow day? Uh-oh. I'll keep an eye out on what the old boss man's saying. If it's gonna be that bad, I'm not taking the bus. I don't know if the bus will even get me there, so. I don't disagree with that at all, Neon. Release order is a lot of fun for me as well. But a big part of it is I don't know, like, if it's a franchise I'm not familiar with, I don't know how it's going to evolve. So I get a little bit afraid of playing a later entry and finding that it has elements that an earlier one doesn't, and then not liking the earlier one because it doesn't have those elements. Just like micro improvements that they make to the systems. Whereas if I start from step 1, I don't have that groundwork to base it off of. It's just the original core concept. And then it starts evolving as it was intended to. I personally like that approach more. But holy fuck. What? On Monday? If it's that aggressive, we should make plans for potentially not having power. Triple digit wins could fuck things up a lot. We should really, really be ready for a power outage, I would say. We'll discuss later. We got a couple days. Something fell through the spikes. Yes, it did, and I need it. I need that. Give me that thing. Have almost a week. Yeah, don't tell me that. I keep forgetting it's not Friday. I wish it was Friday. It's a water filter. This is chunky. Oh yes, you don't have to worry. We will be fine. That's just a Welcome to Canada! It's an industrial freezer unit. So is it outside, apparently. There's a shotgun on the box. Take it. Wait till Robin sees this. It didn't seem to do what I wanted it to. That did, though. There's a printed note left here for the staff. Measures to control the situation have been put in place and allowed us to resume regular operation for several days. We appreciate your cooperation as management secures the affected areas. We will be entering a full lockdown tomorrow. Please retrieve any belongings immediately and do not remain in the area. Security doors will be sealed and will not be reopened for any reason. I don't know if that's legal, but, like, go off, fam, I guess. Fish is frozen solid. It's so cold. I wonder who that could be for. Or the weather is very invasive. I think I worry on other people's behalf. No, that's fair. It's not a bad thing to be cautious and wary of it, for sure. But at the same time, it's also like we're in our 30s. And we have lived here our whole lives. So for the most part, like, there is a bit of a science to it, you know? You get used to it. The snapping of the fingers, it sounds very good, doesn't it? I forgot this twat was here. No, this game actually kind of takes its combat mechanics from actually one of the Resident Evils, a weird spin-off in the Resident Evil franchise. Capcom had a micro series of games that were developed for the PS2. I guess the first one came out on PlayStation, but they were primarily on PS2. That utilized a light gun peripheral. The franchise in its entirety is referred to as Gun Survivor. 3 of them released as Resident Evil titles, and one of them was a Dino Crisis. One of them was a Dino Crisis entry. The first Gun Survivor, Resident Evil Survivor, is like a solid little game that kind of blends first-person survival horror with it's basically like fundamentally it's designed like a rail shooter, but you have agency over your movement, right? It's literally like if you go to an arcade and play a rail shooter, it plays like that, but you navigate instead of the game auto-playing itself once you clear a room. So you have that sort of agency of exploring. The second one is basically an abridged retelling of Code Veronica. And leans more into the arcade element, but is still like you are actively navigating the map. Because that's kind of the gimmick. That was the whole sell, is that it was a rail shooter where you're not on rails, right? So it fundamentally turns it into a first-person shooter, but you have a light gun. I believe the third one was the Dino Crisis entry, and I don't know a lot about it, so I can't really speak on that one. Because it being a Dino Crisis, it was not part of my Resident Evil deep dive, so I skipped it, despite it being part of the Survivor franchise. But the fourth one leans a little bit more into the survival horror. It readopts the third-person camera, but because it's still a light gun game, when you aim your weapon at enemies, it snaps into first person, and you aim your crosshair as you would like any other light gun game. These can all be played on controller, by the way. You don't need a light gun to play them. But I imagine they're a really cool experience if you have a light gun that's compatible. But that fourth one, the third person into first person, that was Resident Evil Dead Aim. And honestly, I thought it was up there for one of the better spin-offs in the franchise when I was doing the deep dive. That was a really cool game, and I liked the experience a lot. Love for that rail shooter to get other console releases, honestly. Rail shooters, I love the genre so much. And fundamentally, being that it is a console capable of replicating the experience of the Wii, it just doesn't really that much. People could re-release rail shooters on the Switch. So far, we have literally... I'm pretty sure the only one that does it is House of the Dead. House of the Dead has one of their re-releases on Switch. But no one else is really re-releasing anything from the rail shooter genre. Because I would love to see re-releases of the Resident Evil Chronicles games as well. I did play the Outbreak games. The first one nearly broke me. I will say that. Because they're designed around the concept of being online. And having 4 players roaming around the map, kind of collaborating. But if you're playing offline, the 3 players that would normally be there are replaced by NPCs. They're AI. So there's still the other characters, but they're just roaming around, kind of navigating to simulate another player. But in the first game, it's like all the characters have like voice lines. You can like communicate with other players by selecting dialogue. But in the first Outbreak, the NPCs were programmed to repeat their dialogue lines like quite literally every 5 seconds. And I was going fucking insane. Like, I have never been that close to breaking during a game, especially not on stream. I was livid. I'm pretty sure what was happening was, like, I do generally sometimes have like some pretty severe auditory processing issues. And I think I was getting aggressively overstimulated. Because part of what was happening too is I was in a map where I couldn't find what I needed to do or where I needed to go. Because another thing is these NPCs can go around and pick stuff up. Like, you can interact with one of them and find that at some point they wandered into an area and picked up one of the key items you need. Which is all fine and dandy. They can pass them to you. Also, ads are about to start in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they can pick these items up and like give them to you, which is cool if you don't know where the item is, but it's also frustrating if you don't know that they have it and you don't know where they are because they're wandering. A key item's stationary. An NPC with a key item, they're just everywhere. They just go wherever the fuck they want. So I was in this map for like an hour with one of the NPCs just screaming at me. And I wanted to break something. But we do actually... Rose clipped a moment with that NPC because at one point I'm in a room with him and he just walks up to me, screams a voice line about having to stay calm, and then dies. Just drops dead in front of me. It was such a surreal moment where I was so close to having an aneurysm. And then the problems are just gone. Just removes himself from the picture. So, that was the whole thing. They did fix this issue in the second outbreak, by the way. The NPCs do not repeat voice lines ad infinitum, so you can play the second one. It's one of those funny situations where it's considered an expansion of the first one, but it's also a standalone release, so you don't need the first one to play it. And you also don't really need the context of the first one to enjoy it either. It builds on what the first one did in an interesting way. It is kind of just more of the same, in fairness, but they are both good games, but I could see them being better multiplayer. That said, though, if you are privy to setting up mods for certainly, absolutely, totally, legitimately legal means of playing the Outbreak games, there are still servers that are fan-run and active. I just know you need to install a specific mod to the game file. And I think it only works if you're running the Japanese ISO. But I could be wrong. I haven't looked too much into it, but I do know Outbreak has a fan base that is active. And they have kept the game alive. So, if you want to experience the multiplayer, there's a way to do it. It would just require a little more research than I've bothered to put into it, so. Yeah. They were okay games. They were okay. They were really cool. But they certainly were not my favorite of the list of games. But to be fair, again, I played 23, 24 games in a row. Like, I started the first week of May, and I finished, like, the last week of August, I think. So, I played a lot of Resident Evil, back to back to back to back. I'm gonna have some biases. It's just how it's gonna be. Most of those games were first-time plays as well. Because my experience with the franchise prior to that was I had played RE5 with a friend when it was brand new. I played RE6 with my brother a handful of years ago. And I had played RE7 a few years after it came out. And those were the only 3 entries that I had completed. And then on top of that, my first kind of exposure to any of it. Honestly, probably one of my earliest exposures to horror gaming was I would go over to a friend's house and watch him play RE4 on GameCube, the OG. So, I was not well versed, and I wanted to change that. So I changed it very rapidly. So, you know, they can't all be winners when they're pinned back to back to back to back like that. Some are just gonna feel like stinkers, because some of those games are so phenomenally good. Sometimes you get one that's not so great. You know, it happens. It's okay. There's a water sample here. We're taking that. Label says that it's a sample of salt water. Which is why I said earlier that at this point, I think, despite not being an expert, I am a little bit of a knowledge base for Resident Evil at this point. I have played a lot more than I think many people have. Even if most of those playthroughs were singular. I've seen more games than a lot of Resident Evil fans. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. I don't remember if there was anything even in here. Maybe ammo? I do need to get by you. But first... Yeah, I can pick up ammo. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything else for me to really get, but... it was in this room with you. Freako. You have such a hard time with this little area. What's up with that? Anyway, bye now. That's it, that's all I wanted. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That was very bold of me, you're right. Can't open the door. Something must be blocking it from the other side. I don't remember. Oh, machinery is not active. How this works at all, I don't remember at all. You, I think, actually. Sign says, users must add a water sample and water filter before the water pump operation is available. And I have both of those things. Slot to attach a water filter and an open container for a water sample. How appropriate. Slot for a water filter. Add that shit. Water filter is secured in place. Open container where the water sample could be added. Yes. Neon, I also definitely totally have extremely legal, legitimate copies of those at the ready. I just haven't found a good point in my my stream scheduling to actually sit down and play them, but they are very much on my list as well. So it was like the PS2 era was just a wellspring of excellent survival horror. I don't know. They both have their cult following, and I think that alone makes games really intriguing. But especially if you're like drawn to survival horror, the fact that they are kind of B-list in that less people know of them or have played them makes them all the more alluring, I think. There's like a mystique about it because it's harder to find the same amount of like information or discussion surrounding them. Everyone knows Resident Evil. Almost the same amount of everyone knows Silent Hill. Who are you going to walk up to and be like, hey, can you tell me about Haunting Ground? Most people are going to be like, the fuck are you talking about? You know? So there's a fascination to it. Water sample has been added to the container. The pump machinery is running. I should be able to redirect the water flow using the controls in the room. The instructions read as follows. Water will flow in from this sample container. Connect the water flow to low pressure areas marked by the warning lights. Adjust the water flow direction with the buttons controls. Press the activation button to test the water flow. If all low pressure areas are successfully connected, the water pumps will activate. We'll do that in a minute. There is more. That's not gonna open. No, 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 no. I gotta go talk to our friend. I think I'm just vibrating there. Please, I'm so hungry. Have you found something for these ungodly creatures? Yes, I have. I know. You can have the frostbitten fish. Is this for me? Nice cold food. Yeah, give it. Divine iced fish. Frozen scales, eyes like hailstones, a delight. Thank you so, so much. Here, have a tip. If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I can do. Please, please, the hunger continues. Fed. You're still just up there. You're gonna pop when I actually solve this puzzle. Let's get it. I need that, like that. I don't remember. What do you do? Control those. I am once again overthinking the shit. I forgot you rotate with both of them. But there, we're fine. That's it. That's the puzzle. Water's been pumped into the main tank. Wonder how that crack is doing. Yeah, how is that crack doing? Hey, pal. Oh, it's very rude of you. Come here so I can run by. Thanks, mate. I just want to come this way. I remember there being stuff down here. Yeah. Shiny artifact here. Pulped lipstick. Looks valuable. TAD might want to trade for it. But no bug. There are no bugs down here. I don't remember how many critters are in this map. Yeah, get out of my way. I got sink water I can drink. I don't give a shit about you. Looks like there's not enough water pressure to further fracture the glass. Oh. I may not have been able to punch my way through fortified glass, but tearing things apart is where I excel. Can't believe I broke a nail, though. I can. Shut up, Michelle. Nice going raising the water, but it looks like we'll need even more. Luckily, I've opened a fresh path for investigating. Why don't you go? You are wearing your investigation outfit. Because this is your curse, Michelle. You scared of being eaten again? Yes! Obviously. What kind of question even is that? Go find us some more water. Like, yeah, you dipshit. Have you ever been eaten? Fuck. I forgot that there's just like a bunch of them caged away. Designs and style are stellar, I know. I've said it several times, and I will always continue to say it. The moment they announce another project, I'm sold. Like, this game is so just fundamentally excellent. I'm confident their next project will be excellent as well. Like, for a first fucking game. First game. I don't know if they did anything prior or not. But as a la mode, I'm pretty sure this is their first game. And it's like an easy 10 out of 10. Literally zero hesitation. I have no notes. There's nothing that I would want to add or take away or change. This game is just fucking phenomenal. First, I'm pretty sure it's first project. And if they released literally anything else, I want it. I want it immediately. I'll pre-order it. I'll buy the deluxe. Give me the physical. I'll buy all the merch. I don't care. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. I want it. Indie team. Yeah, exactly. Just a little duo. Ah, fuck it. Let me casually just kill you. There'll be more. I'll refill the Heartbreaker elsewhere. Can't get in here at all, huh? No, I didn't have to kill. I didn't have to kill him. I didn't have to kill him. I wasted my shit. Door's blocked from the other side. It won't open. They met while playing Phantasy Star? That's awesome. I forget what we were making him sound like. We meet again. Look at me now. I'm better protected. No guns or sharp objects can get me here. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. Go ahead and ask, why don't you? Ugh. How do you keep finding me like this? I have eyes everywhere. You can't outrun my gaze. Now, back to my question. I've been planning this conversation for hours. Don't ruin this for me. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. Please, I am dying to know. Dying to know indeed, Michelle. Literally. I intend to trap you down here until the Duchess comes to pick you up and lock you away in your room. I know what you're trying to do, and I won't have any of it. You can't take away my joy. I'm not taking anything away from you. I've seen that glint in your eye. I might not be capable of love myself, but I can recognize it when I see it.
Nothing gets past my gaze, Michelle. Your darling questions, your snooping around. You think you have a real shot with the Duchess, don't you? I can't let that happen.
I have no interest in stealing away your torture. I just want to find a way out of this curse, so don't get in my way.
You're not going anywhere with my new and improved power. There's absolutely no way past me this time. Best to go home, make a cup of tea, and wait out the storm. Or wait it out down here with me instead. Your choice.
Alright.
Hi, Michelle. Sure thing, sweetness.
uh, not extremely. If you were not here when we entered the aquarium, basically there's a key door that we need to get to inside of a massive fish tank. And the glass for the fish tank is cracked, so we are trying to fill it with enough water to make that crack explode so that we can go into the tank through that door. So far, we have added some water to said fish tank, but it wasn't enough to break it yet, so... Oh, yes, of course. No, I know. I'm speaking to, like, the general you.
Yet again, I have outsmarted you, Michelle. If you won't listen to reason, I shall lock you in this room until you are ferried off to your final destination. The power trickling through the generator will sustain me indefinitely.
We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
I hope you'll enjoy your stay with me here, Michelle. At least until the Duchess arrives to punish us both.
Yeah, no, we're getting out. Yeah, don't worry, fam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I attack this at all? I don't think I can attack you. You don't give a shit. There is a way to hurt you. And I will... I think... Do I just jump down? I might be able to just jump down, honestly. I don't remember. This door is blocked. Oh, right here. Yeah, this is it. Looks like I can get down below if I jump onto this pile of stacked pallets. Can't carry any more ammo. That's a good problem to have. Pallets have fallen over. There's no way to get back up from here. It's all fine. Yeah. Generator started charging. Oh. I see. I understand.
What are you doing? Little brat. You'll not get away with this. I think I already am.
This looks valuable. Yeah. Yes. Generator. You're the ones I need to use the Heartbreaker on, because you only take one hit. How rude. Yes, give me the rat. Oh, you're not the right rat.
I'm warning you, Michelle. Stop this at once. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
I believe that room is accessible. I want to say there's stuff in there. There might not be stuff in there. No, it's just the path. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. That's okay. Yes. Show me the tiny rat. Yes. 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 So there's an achievement for overkilling a tiny rat. Or just an enemy with a single heart. Hitting it with the Heartbreaker to kill it is considered excessive force. And there's an achievement for that, so that's why I was so adamant about doing that. You get out of here, you freak.
Ah!
Good riddance.
You douche.
Can't take that water bottle. I'm all full up on water bottles. Not too many water bottles. What am I gonna do with all these water bottles? There's a note scribbled here. I can just about read the handwriting. Dear angels, if you find this note, whoever you are, please pray for my passing to the good side. Management must have added more locks. I had no idea. I just showed up to work as usual. After banging on the door for hours, I came back here to wait it out. Maybe someone will notice I'm still back here and let me through. I saw something down by the generators. I think it was the Sunday shift guy. He didn't look right. I'll be staying here until they contact me. They'll have to unlock the doors eventually. I only have the lunch I brought with me today. Angels of heaven. If you have not heard my songs of prayer, maybe a written letter of hope suits you better. Barnaby. Security keycard. We'll take that. Level 3 access. Let's fucking go. Sorry, Barnaby. Better luck next time, I guess. Final bread content in the disco. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a lightning peek at the bread. The fucking bread, bro. Oh yeah, look at those loaves. Might be my best yet. I mean, like... I ain't surprised. No, none of them have been bad, but there is an art to making them good, right? Rude dude actually got a hit on me. Rude dude. You were in there. Did a path open so that I could be in there? Yes. No? Oh. Rude. I wish you could give you bread and also cure your inability to eat the bread. We wish you could give you bread that would cure your inability to eat you know what I'm saying. Bread's so good it makes you possible to eat bread. What the hell did you do? There were a load of bangs and all the lights went out. Then the emergency lights came on. Are you scared, Robin? No. I was just making sure you didn't do anything stupid. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the tank, just in case anything happens. You still need more water, so you better keep investigating. Now that'd be good, right? Super powerful bread. Alright, I assume now... No, you're still not hatched? You'll hatch after then. This probably comes first. There's a keycard panel with a note restricted to level 3 access. Use that keycard. We're going in. Oh yeah, more Matilda. And she's dropping fools left and right. Wow, that's normal. What's going on in there? Y'all having a good time? Alright. I can't believe this! What is wrong with all these idiots? Does no one want to fall in love with little old me? I'm the best catch here. Matilda. I am here for you. I always will be.
Spare yourself the humiliation. Come with me. Humiliation? Your entire look screams low-budget photo shoot at the local cemetery. There is nothing more humiliating than standing near someone like you. You're the reason I have to beg these filthy, boring nobodies for attention in the first place. I deserve the best. And you're the furthest from it. You do deserve the best, Matilda. That is why you deserve me. I believe your outlook is in disorder. A readjustment would do you well. Wait, what are you doing? Unhand me. Well, she's unhanded. The demon world is a dangerous place. It changes people, things, everything, piece by piece, part by part. A place like this pulls you beyond yourself, to a point where you can no longer recall who you once were. I have experienced it myself. I know how it feels. I can protect you from such a barbaric, disgracing journey. You just have to love me. Your time is up. If you won't lose yourself in my embrace, then you can lose your sense of self altogether. Well. Hello? There are more, I can hear them. Oh, hey, pal. Just over there, huh? Just over there, vibbity vibing. What if I accidentally, you know, just a little oopies? Sorry! Critter. Little critter crushed. I don't remember which path is the path. We will explore everywhere. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh, I'd prefer you didn't, bite me like that. Yeah, of course, Tubbs. It's easy peasy. Seeing as I get a discount. I don't mind that at all. That is everything in this general area. I'll just move on for now. Christmas shopping on payday next week. Yeah, we could probably do that. I don't see why not.
So I think actually the following payday is also on the 1st, if I remember right. So I don't have to worry as much about next pay being a rent pay. It will still, like, there will still be bills that I need to cover for it, but I actually have access to some of next pay, unlike the usual second pay of the month. So I get to keep a little bit. Ooh. 3-pay January. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Why can I come back here? Why can I just squeeze back there? What's that all about? We'll deal with you in a minute. There were other doors. Never mind. There was stuff downstairs, though. We should do downstairs first. I can hear all these little bugs down here. Come at me. No? Can I just shoot you from there? Hell yeah. Get shot, idiot. Come here, you fool. Oh me, oh my, there are so many. Oh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Wow. Triple bad, triple bad. Why do you only sometimes fall off the ceiling? What's that all about? Also get another 3-pay birthday month? Ooh. Happy birthday to me. I mean, since there's shotgun on the ground, it would sure be a shame to not just blow the fuck out of this guy. Of pre-programming payday. It is wise to look ahead a little bit and kind of expect what the month is going to shape out like, to the best of our ability. It makes things like Little Treat easier to figure out, too. Water. I need water. It's fine. This is all fine. I just have new parts. New parts means new me. Sexier than ever. Girl's going through it. Having just a little bit of a, you know, kind of a crisis. It's okay. Can't win them all. We're just trying our best. Tomorrow is TTT. This is true. It will probably be a little bit. I don't know. I'll find something fun to make at home. Spending has gone a little over this month. So I can't really afford to go out and get stuff, but we have some nice things at home. Plus, Tupper's gonna be away for a few days starting tomorrow evening, so I might not actually see her for dinner. I would assume that she'll be gone before I'm home from work, so it will be a rare fending for ourselves TTT. but that's okay. I'm creative. I like cooking. I'm very lazy. I like cooking and I'm good at cooking. I'm just lazy. So I don't do it often. Well, I say I don't do it often. I do it a lot. But I don't, like, go out of my way to make fancy meals often. That said, though, Tupper has also just made a huge pot of chili, and I imagine there will be some of that left over for tomorrow. That I can indulge in a little bit. I don't remember how this one goes at all. That didn't work, right? That's the solution. Do I need to go? No, this is already running. Okay, good. Water will flow in from this sample container. Connect the water flow to low pressure areas marked. Yeah. Warning lights. Yeah. Just the water flow direction, same as the last time. Chilean bread does slap. Can't really go wrong with it. What is the point here? Because these are all just connected automatically, are they not? Am I misreading something here? They seem to just all be connected. But that didn't work. I have confusion. Oh! That's why. Right, I forgot about that part of this. This is, they're all fakes. They're all fakes. That's what's happening. That one is a golden. Now we just come over here. I don't remember how these rotated. You spin them that way. You spin those two. You spin like that. It's very close. It's very close. I just need these two. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now it's fine. Everything's good. Alright, we got it. Let's go and do the thing. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, there's one more. It's way over there. Shit. You were hiding from me. That's that one wasn't even part of the puzzle. It was just rotate this one pipe. Water drained. Water has been pumped into the main tank. That might be enough pressure to crack the glass. Maybe. Possibly enough pressure to break the glass. I should probably save. I don't remember if dying to a boss. Well, I'm probably not. I'm not gonna die. Who are we kidding? I ain't gonna die. Who dies? Not me. Playing video games? Dying? No. Psh, nah, couldn't be me. Ugh. Annoying. Why won't the tank break? There's no way I'll be able to swim down and take that eye from here. And that water. Gross. Maybe I can get Robin to do it for me. I'll have to walk all the way back down. That beats plunging into the tank. I think I can see something moving. I don't fully remember how this one works. Yeah, come on then. Wah 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 wah.
I can't accept it, don't know what the proof is. It almost feel like I should never have changed, it was useless.
Sick victory dance. That's what I'm saying. You gotta vibe with it. Reference to someone had a pet leech. If that's an actual thing that actually happened, that's kind of incredible though. Ow. I love how humans can literally pack bond with fucking anything. Like a leech of all things. Most people would not be into at all. But someone fell in love with it. I respect it. Stop that. New princess, I love that. Leech named Princess is incredible work. We really are a species of just weird little creatures, aren't we? Oh. Rude. What? That ain't my water bottle. Oh, come on, Michelle. Run faster, babe. We got a leech trying to eat us. it's done. R.I.P. Matilda. Of course, that thing's just slipped back into the water. I hope Robin doesn't mind getting wet. Of course, we would get dragged in. You'd better not forget to collect Matilda's third eye. We've been through way too much just to leave it behind. Yeah, well, we'll get there. Just let me faff around for a sec. Alright? I guess there's not much to actually look at here. Can I have that? I wasn't good enough for anyone. Not even myself. I'm done chasing my reflection. I can't do this anymore. There's no point in existing if I can't be beautiful. I'm sorry. I hope this won't hurt. I hope it does. That was awesome, Michelle. You've got to make a habit of doing cool-ass stunts like this. Just saying. You're not gonna like my suggestion, but we should make another visit to the hotel. The Duchess isn't going to harm you yet. It's an opportunity for you to do some of your own detective work. Maybe you can find the location of another of the Duchess's victims. While you focus on that, I've got my own investigation to continue. Benedict's located another angelic signal at the hotel. It could be the relic that we need to free him. I'll see if I can narrow down the location. 2 birds with 2 stones. I don't think that's what the saying is. I'll head in first. Let's see what we can find out. We do have more ads coming in about 2 minutes. So, I am going to stand awkwardly right outside this door. Well, yeah, I'm just going to pause. I'm going to pause. I'm going to put music on. It's the 4-hour ad break. I need to refill my water. It's definitely better than it was last year, but earlier this year, same thing, basically. Doing all these voices is still a little bit of like vocal acrobatics, even if they're not the most complex. It is still strenuous, and my throat desires refreshment. So I'm gonna take a moment, refill water, just stretch a little bit. It won't be long. It won't be long. We'll be right back. So, till then, as always, a little bit of music. We'll see you shortly. Forgot how, like, vibes the menu tune was for 7. I want to say something I am hardcore debating. Is they're going to be releasing a collection pack when they release RE9 that will include 7 and 8 on the Switch too. Adore the playlist, thank you. It's just a bunch of game soundtracks. Mostly games that I've played, but also semi-curated by my brother. So he's added a handful of OSTs as well. But it is like a lot of horror game OSTs and then just like some others that I happen to enjoy. Unfortunately, it's not evolving as much as I would like it to, because I'm trying to take the steps to moving away from Spotify, and I don't want to be like building a playlist as I'm divorcing something. So, if I'm gonna have to rebuild the playlist anyway, I don't want to be like taking the time to curate a new one on top of taking the time to curate an entirely new profile. So, I'm just trying to work out the logistics of moving all of my shit local. And then I need to look into local audio players that can like. I'm wondering if there are any local audio players that have like a playlist feature to them so that I don't have to just like copy and paste MP3 files to make playlists, because that would be maddening. But I haven't looked too far. I also need to look into the logistics of either like a modern MP3 player that has Bluetooth so that I can keep using my headset, or find a means of having those files on my phone locally as well. So it's like it's a whole song and dance. Unfortunately, streaming is extremely convenient. But if I'm divorcing Spotify, I'm getting away from streaming altogether. I'm not. I'll just I'll just have my music. I used to take a lot of time curating my audio files very, very carefully, making sure like all the metadata was up to date and accurate. And naturally, with the move to streaming, I kind of fell away from all of that. And now that streaming has been rapidly and shitified, I regret moving away from it. So it is what it is, you know? You can't predict the future. You can't win them all. Yeah, and that's fair. It's just then you're also dealing with Spotify ads, and it's like, I would rather just divorce it all at once than make my experience on the platform that I'm trying to leave shittier. You know? It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. The other problem is it is a family account, and I have several people tied to it. So I'm gonna have to like I also want to make sure they are ready for me to shut down the account. Because it will impact more than just me. I'm paying for not just my own Spotify. So it's a whole thing. It's not a simple copy and paste move away type thing, right? There's always nuance. It's fucking obnoxious. It is what it is. Matilda's door to the hotel. We go in. Ooh, we got all the critters. 0 deaths. I think speed is how we would get 6-star, because there is an achievement for getting 6 stars, and I need to filter them by themes, moods. That's fair. That is absolutely fair, yeah. It's, I don't know. Spotify, like, playlist curation is something that I never really actually took the time to figure out or get into. The stream playlist here is the closest I've ever honestly come. Generally, the way I've always gone about it was I just had the artists, and they had their own, like, you know, they get separated by artist organically. So I had artist discographies, and then I had the all category, which was fucking everything that I ever had. And because that's already how I had my MP3 player organized, I just continued to do that with Spotify. But with Spotify, you don't have files. It's just like the song, like the song, like the song. So it was my unorganized amalgamation of music, but amplified. It's all just kind of fucking chaos, so. There are lots of ways to do it, but when it comes to how, I'm not the one to talk to, unfortunately. It's me, I'm the one that took admin. You know, fair enough. Hello, Clarissa. What are you doing, Clarissa? You look a bit dodgy standing in the corner like this. Do I look that suspicious? I figured the Duchess's hotel would be the best place to look for some more dirt on Daryl. I need something serious. Something terrible. Something unforgivable. That will make Oakley turn his back on Daryl forever. Your last attempt to enact our plan didn't go down as well as I had hoped. Oakley has gotten too used to Daryl's shitty behavior. It nearly worked, but we need something more substantial. I see. If it's something truly bad, concrete evidence will be most effective. We can't risk any disbelief. I have a camera, but all the photos I've taken so far are useless. You should have it instead. I like how she's straight up just like, I've been trying to collect evidence and it's all dog shit. Here, take my last photo. You have more liberty to wander around the hotel. Daryl won't suspect anything if he sees you. There were whispers at the bar that Daryl gets Oakley's supplies from the hotel's kitchen. Haven't you ever wondered why so many demons hang out at Oakley's diner? The camera has only one shot left, so make sure it counts. If you find something awful, take a photo and show it to Oakley tomorrow. I better leave before Daryl finds me. Cleaning the rooms for our guests can take so long, especially if there are humans strewn all over the place. I knew that Daryl was linked to your curse somehow, but I never would have guessed he was the right-hand man of the Duchess. I couldn't imagine giving an idiot like that any kind of responsibility. He must be a huge liability. He totally is. He'll be easy to take down. Take down? Michelle, all we need to do is break the curse. The more we avoid him, the better. It's better to deal with someone like him now, while I have the tools to do it, don't you agree? Look, I don't like the guy either, but going out of your way to trip him up just makes you more like him.
Don't join the world of trickery. You'll eventually find yourself on the wrong end of the stick. Just saying. Terrible ideas aside, let's make sure we get what we came here for. Let's focus. Try and eke out some info on the next victim. Have a look around. You might be able to get info straight from the Duchess if you're lucky. I might have a look for a bite to eat while we're here. Are you safe here? It's not so easy for me to poke around in the Duchess's business here without raising some eyebrows, but I'll be alright. Anything else? Yeah. You'd probably have better luck getting intel here than me, since you'll be seen as harmless. Fair enough. I've not had any luck finding it. I'm guessing it's locked away somewhere tricky to get to. I'm not able to easily explore all of the hotel, but I can sense it's here. A relic like that has a certain feeling to it that can't be ignored. I think there's a good reason you don't catch many demons on the same floor as the victim hall. Anything else? Have you seen the Duchess? Thankfully not. The two of us wouldn't get on so well. You look disappointed. I'm curious is all. Learning more about the Duchess might help. Learning what, exactly? Yeah, just a way out. We're just trying to find a way out of the curse. It's fine. We're not trying to meet up with the Duchess or anything. Not yet. Eventually it'll happen. I was hoping you would say exactly that. I guess that's it. Just try and keep your cool, alright? We've been here for hours. This is no way to start a holiday. We heard the service here was going downhill, but we had no idea things were this bad. This is definitely all Daryl's fault. Is it a good idea to talk about your boss like that when he might be around to overhear? We're on holiday, babe. He's not our boss when we're off the clock. Have you seen other victims in town before? Why would I bother talking about work while on vacation? Get lost. Fair enough. Newspaper here called the Hellfire Times. Heartbreaker on the loose. Demons, look out. There's news of a heartbreaker finding its way into the hands of someone who isn't afraid to use it. Though the likes of demonkind have been able to enjoy a more luxurious lifestyle, as exorcisms have fallen out of fashion with humans, it looks like we may find ourselves in the crosshairs of peril once more. Some of us are beginning to wonder if even the most powerful of us could survive the heart-wrenching shot this weapon delivers. I interviewed the very demon we all think of when it comes to heartbreak, the Duchess. What can you tell us about heartbreak, Duchess? You have a deep, intimate familiarity with the subject. The pain of such an ordeal is unbearable, and the agony is enough to reduce any being to dust. How is it you survived this long, having had such a heavy heart? I believe in the power of love. I know that I do not possess it at this moment, but understanding that love is real prevents my withering away. Do you think you'll ever truly find love? Yes, I want to believe I will find love. But am I deserving? I am not so sure. It's a common belief that real love can reduce demons to a human form. Does that scare you? My mission is to find a love that requires no change. My search will continue until I have found such a thing. Unfortunately, I was unable to ask further questions due to the Duchess's intense schedule. Hello, Michelle. Are you enjoying the hotel yet? Sorry, all information on the resident guests is confidential. We try to discourage letting them mix with each other. Fair enough, fair enough. Daryl has restricted the access to the kitchen, so you'll need to speak to him if you want to get in there. It's in the hall that leads to the dining room.
Yes, 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 yes. I'll give a little chit-chat to TAD in a minute. There's some business cards here with the name TAD written on them. World famous traveling artifact dealer, aka TAD, will trade artifacts for Yauzas, will trade with angels, humans, and demons alike. Many useful upgrades available of all kinds, for all kinds.
Do you have anything of note, my new friend?
Yes, I do.
A delectable choice. A rare pulp lipstick. I'll give you 33 Yauzas for it.
Yeah, take it.
Amazing! This lipstick is popular among demons that worry about their appearance. Your patronage is always appreciated. A rare manipulator's mirror. I'll give you 17 Yauzas for it.
Take it.
A mirror said to have the ability to hypnotize anyone who gazes upon it. Shame it is smashed.
Shame indeed. Shame indeed.
A rare flayer's comb. I'll give you 25 Yauzas for it. Amazing. This is no ordinary comb. No. It's used to pull back skin from flesh. Careful you don't touch the teeth.
Delightful. Alright. What else could I buy? What do I want? I don't even know. Probably some damage. Probably just damage first, honestly. I use the pistol a lot. Let us upgrade the damage. What else do I have? 69 Yauzas. How nice. How wonderful. Probably shotgun. I don't use it a lot, but... 44... 30. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's very many, very much. 10. 54.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe water, just so I can pick up more when I'm running around. I think. Fully upgrade pistol. I use the pistol more than anything. It makes the most sense. Yeah. And I want water bottles. Give me more water bottles. Yeah, too much. Alright, bye-bye, Tad.
Another night, another victim confession takes place. This event tends to be one of our most popular. Watching live torture really livens the place up and piques the appetite. Daryl has restricted access to the kitchen in the hopes of making it more efficient. It's worked, somewhat. He won't even let me pass into the kitchen. You'll have to ask him yourself. It's in the hallway through the door next to the reception desk.
Where does the Duchess keep their victims?
In their rooms until they're called out for a love confession, which they usually fail.
Do you know where any of the doors lead to?
I might be the manager, but the Duchess's victims are none of my business. Even if they were, I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's fair. Bye-bye now.
What do you mean it's not good enough? I'm busting my ass here. What more could you want? The Duchess is indeed crazy about the pain au chocolat, but it's not enough. You need to do better. Sort yourself out, Daryl. or the Duchess will sort you out. For yourself. Wait. Sort out. If Daryl sorts out the Duchess. I think I got it. The Duchess will sort you out if you don't sort you out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a show to put on in the dining hall. Piss off. If I wasn't forced to work here, I'd spend all my time in the dining room. Chef Armando's cooking is unbeatable. There she is. She's still out and about. She's vibing. She's just fucking vibing. Big fan of the voice acting. Thank you. I love these characters. It's a lot of fun. She's just chilling. She's so good. Take her home. Yeah, I wish, right? If it ain't her royal deadness. Daryl, I can't believe the Duchess is still lighting a fire under my ass. Admittedly, I'd probably do better if Oakley was happier. When Oakley's unhappy, it's all I can think about. I can't focus on work. I don't want to lose Oakley. It makes me a better person. Piss! I almost forgot. It's all gone wrong. Why did I even bother with that stupid plan? I'll have to take a couple of fingers off you for this. I'll need my fingers if you want me to help fix this, you fool. The only thing you'll be helping are the fishes as they devour your carcass in the deep, dark, lonely sea. They're hungry, Michelle. I wanna feed them. Left jab or right jab? What are we saying? Want to take your hamster to work day? Honestly. What do you say? A little left hook, a little right hook? What are we feeling? What are we vibing? What's the man deserve today? In groin, I don't have that much agency. I do remember this exchange from the first time around. And it is fun seeing the tonal shift with how we've approached his relationship, so. Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pet the Mimi. Hold the Mimi. Cherish the Mimi. And to forfeit all mortal possessions to Mimi. I'd say both. Fair enough. Voting right, then we're going right. It's the first straight answer we've gotten, so we're taking it. Ah! Thanks. I needed that. I was spiraling a bit there. That wouldn't have been any good for Mimi to see. Mimi is what I'm calling our new baby hamster. Rat. Mimi is short for Michelle. Thought I'd remember you in my own way. After, yeah, R.I.P. forever. What do I do now? Oakley is furious. There has to be some way to make it up to him. You'll come up with something if you stop babbling like a baby first. Daryl, what does your man want? What does he really, really want? Yeah, I got it. Violet, the baker, was stealing Oakley's morning customers. Amazing pain au chocolat, not even I can deny it. Oakley's been hoping to get the edge on the competition. If he had access to that recipe, he'd love me forever. I want to steal it, but the Duchess has fallen hard for those pain au chocolat. If that recipe goes missing, everyone will lose their heads. starting with me. The recipe is in the kitchen. I'll let you in. You can find a way to get a copy of the recipe. Then you can give that to Oakley for me. I'm serious about fixing things this time. You do this for me, I'll give you anything you want. I'm not like you, Daryl. I don't need something in exchange. Oakley is a nice guy. He deserves a better boyfriend, so I'm trying to help him. Fine. Help me fix my relationship with Oakley, and I'll try to be a better man. Get a copy of that recipe and bring it to Oakley tomorrow on my behalf. I got business to deal with elsewhere. Don't fuck this up. Sorry, buddy. we're kind of fucking committed to fucking it up. So, you know. Oh, it's just Creed again. Okay, that postal, that has not changed. Alright, we got the pain au chocolat recipe. That's all fine and dandy. We also have this. Is this what Daryl has been putting in Oakley's deliveries? There has to be a way to show him. Words won't be enough. One shot left on the film. Should I take a photo of the dubious meat? Yes. Got meat photo. Gross. I should have known Daryl would be doing something like this. Those poor people. And poor Oakley. Little lamb chop. Have you brought a highly important ingredient Chef Armando desires? Chef Armando still requires something flaming hot and spicy. Something yeasty and bubbly. Find these and Chef Armando's kitchen will be rid of this dreadful human assistant, and you shall be rewarded in full. Well, we do have some hot sauce for you, buddy. Chef Armando is pleased. Chef Armando would reward you with 20 houses for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take this hot sauce? Yeah, take it, buddy. Lovely! The heat, the pain, the flames. This will bring a nostalgic yet hellish comfort to our guests. Now you have secured such an item perplexes Chef Armando, but you have achieved it nonetheless. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop. You could bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list. His purse of yowzers will open yet again. When Chef Armando's condiment collection is complete, Chef Armando will create new culinary delights for the Duchess, and the kitchen can be rid of this dreadful human beggar. Chef Armando. Everyone loves Chef Armando. Love the voice you gave Chef. Listen, I love it too. My throat does not love that voice. It's very hard. I've gone a little lesser this time around because it was so rough last time. But it's really hard on the throat. Violet's just here vibing. We can't. No, yeah, we are actively helping Violet. I was gonna say we can't help Violet, but we're helping Chef Armando, and by helping Chef Armando, we're helping Violet. So, have they finally brought in a second prisoner to help in the kitchen? No, sorry. I've been trapped here by the walking, talking, banana-looking guy. I don't even know his name. I can't even remember how I got here. It sounds like Daryl. Are you okay? It's all such a blur. I'm not even sure I know what okay means anymore. You should go before you get trapped here too. I've seen some things people should never see. What's going on here? Banana Boy ships these boxes to businesses outside of the hotel. I don't know where. I'm just forced to process the bodies and pack the meat. And make pain au chocolat. Like how just like soft and pretty that is compared to the rest of the kitchen. It's not easy working in a dingy place like this, but I make do. I have to. I have to make everything so quickly that I don't have time to rinse the blood off my hands before preparing the pain au chocolat. I better get back to work. Ugh, sorry to bother you. And here we go. Ta-da! I call that one the Dance of Ecstasy. Damn. Okay. Now for our main event. For all you wonderful, wonderful creatures. That's right. You guessed it. It's time for You Better Fall in Love with Me Quick, or you'll regret your decisions for the next year and 4 months. Our contestant tonight is Room 367. Say hi, Room 367. 6? That is a 6, yeah. Hi? Are you ready? Tonight's question is... Do you love me? I do. I love you. She's lying. Grind her. Pulped. Very efficient grinder. There we have it. Love is not in the air tonight. Join us again next week when we have room 572 on stage. I don't remember the voices I gave these two. It's been such a dream staying at the hotel. I can't remember the last time I felt like a conscious being. I feel different here. We don't often spend time together like this. It's been magical. Have you ever been on the floor with all the victims? Do you know where any of the doors lead to? The victim corridor was part of the hotel tour, but we weren't allowed to stay long. Sorry, dear. Michelle. My best friend. How's it going? I sent off that letter of yours. I can't believe you're getting involved with those and personal affairs. They're an infamous couple, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't know nothing about any of that. The Duchess's affairs are none of me business. I plan to keep it that way, if you know what I mean. Anything else? Are you enjoying yourself at the hotel? Of course! They've got some of the best grub you'll find on this side of London. I've been well relaxed. I'm even able to watch my favorite show, Dying Petals, for once. The current twist between Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge. Shh! I haven't caught up on the latest episode. Don't spoil it for me. Fair enough, fair enough. If you'll excuse me, I've got some more grub to eat. I need to take advantage of the all-you-can-eat buffet. The entertainment here doesn't interest me one bit. All I care about is food. I'll go wherever there's a good carcass to consume. Dance performance can be lacking, but at least the segments with the victims are entertaining enough. Various unrecognizable dishes. Yeah, they smell the same dialogue. Same dialogue. Did you see that? That's what they call a masterclass performance. You didn't have to do much. It only appears that way because I make it look effortless. There's a reason the Duchess keeps me around, and it's not just for my good looks. Daryl is the worst employee to work at the hotel since I've been here. He'll be replaced. Every human that's worked for the Empire gets replaced eventually, and it's never pretty. Why someone as intelligent as the Duchess would hire such a fool? You've still got something you want to say? There's not a lot to say about it. Losing the embrace of heaven drove all of us demons mad. We all handle it differently. We all have different ideas of what it was that we lost that makes us what we are now. If one of us were to crack the code on how to go back, it would be the Duchess for sure. The Duchess is brilliant. You've still got something? No, I don't got anything else I want to say. Just very hesitant. No, absolutely. Chef Mo won me over. Perfect. There's never any pressure to join the Discord. I also always kind of hesitate to join them. But mostly because I don't socialize a lot anyway. So I'm like, is it going to be... It is entirely a me problem. It's 100% a me problem. Just in the back of my head, I'm like, am I just taking up space? There is no, like, there's no limit. You can't just take up space. Well, that's 100%. If I'm not in someone's Discord, I either constantly forget or I'm just hesitating because anxiety. You know, this is how it be. It's, you know, I never take it personal. But we hang out, we vibe, we chat sometimes, you know? We got a good time. Oh, sorry, that was a good line that I didn't read. Leave me. I need to focus on my next performance. I don't know if that was the whole line, but it was close enough. It's good to see you again, Michelle. I've been thinking about you every hour on the hour. We have not had as much time together as I would like. We should make more of an effort to be in each other's company. I suppose now is as good a time as any. You already have hundreds of victims. What makes me different? They don't engage with me as you do. One candidate seemed promising, but she only had interest in acquiring the vision. What happened to her? Where is she now? She has entombed herself in the depths, near the threshold of the underworld, and here I'll never visit her again, especially after she stole one of the keys to my room. Such a key is not easy to replace. She can rot in solitude for eternity. This is the kind of trouble humans get into when they play around in my world. Keep talking. I am enjoying this. I don't want to lean into these options too much because we don't have reason to this playthrough. So I will skip it this time. I don't understand. What does Daryl's role have to do with us? Everything. How many suitors has he brought your way? 7 1/2. Of all these potential matches he's brought your way, none of them have worked. From the looks of it, we're not going to work out either. I wouldn't say he's exactly fit for the job. Look around. You've got one foot in the right place, and the other foot standing in a pile of trash. You could be thinking bigger. I've had to deal with others like you. You think you know more than me. Not at all. I just know better than Daryl. He's not been able to focus on work because his relationship is on the rocks, you know. And it's only going to get worse.
Enough. Don't try to swindle your way out of this, Michelle. Keep talking. Now we're done. What a shame. You intrigue me. Let's have dinner together. I want to stare into those large human eyes for several hours on end. That is what you humans do, is it not? Tomorrow night, you can come here. It will be brilliant. I'm working the late shift tomorrow. I intend on surviving this whole ordeal, so I need to keep that job. I won't be able to make it. Don't worry. I'll sort it. Find something nice to wear. I like my darlings to dress well. I'll reopen my door to your bedroom. I recommend you use this to return home. You'll need all the rest you can get. We won't be using that door, I don't think. Pretty sure we drive with Robin. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure. Or Robin's just gone. Never mind. I can't go out the front door. Maybe I do just use the room. I don't remember doing that. You really ought to use the door that leads to your room. It would be the fastest way to get there. You'd better see the Duchess if you want to open your room door. Yeah, fine. Alright. Hang on. Actually, hang on. Can we buy anything with 35 yowzas? No. No, nothing that I want. Maximilian Pegasus. Fair enough. It was a lot more like whiny moany earlier. My throat's getting tired, so it's kind of falling apart a little bit. You've got some nerve coming in here. Are you going to attack me in my own room too? No, nothing of the sort. Will you forgive me? I simply want you out of my way. If you step aside, perhaps I would. If I break the curse, does that break it for all the victims? No. Then what do you gain by trying to ruin my escape? If you break your curse, you'll be the one that got away. The very first. You'll put the Duchess in a crisis. They might dwell on it for years. Or worse, decades. I can't even bear to imagine it. How will I get my much-needed torture? You should leave. What more do I want? I know what you're up to. I've been watching you, Michelle. Even when you don't realize it. Gross. If you think I'm going to help you defeat the Duchess, then you are a fool's fool. You'll get nothing out of me. Any torture you could come up with would be no match to the Duchess's craft. What more do you want? What more do I want? I don't know. No more asking about the Duchess. That's leaning into something we'll get into another time, so. No, that's absolutely fair. I can understand how it would, like... Now that you've said it, I can hear it a little bit. But it's also been a very long time since I've listened to Pegasus, so... It's not fresh in my brain. I'll do a refresher, play them side by side, because obviously I'm hearing my own voice different too. So, sleepy time, absolutely, Cal. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely, lovely night. We will catch you next time. Probably, potentially, possibly on
on yours with the new computer. Either way, sweet dreams. Take it easy. You mean the shirtless fool that looks like a banana? With the face only a mother could love. Super excited, so am I. If you could find a way to get rid of him, I'd almost resign myself to helping you. Do you have any dirt on him? I don't know if you'd find any more dirt on him than anyone else around here. Nor do I place dirt on anyone. You could, perhaps, throw dirt onto him yourself. Not that, something he could get in trouble for in the human world. Something a loved one might shy away from. He tends to act a bit suspicious in the hall to the dining area. I can't stand watching the guy. He's been grabbing victims for the Duchess left and right, taking more time away from my torture. Now I'm relegated to the dregs of the torture regime. An absolute pittance of attention. Alright, that's it, that's all. Great. Can you leave now? If the Duchess does make a surprise visit, I don't want you stealing the show.
I forgot how fucking long this hallway was, good god.
Any luck with your investigation? The Duchess mentioned one of the victims being somewhere between the threshold of the underworld and here. Very cryptic stuff. Apparently this victim wanted the curse? I wonder why it didn't work out between them. She got caught stealing a key from the Duchess. The Duchess wasn't very pleased, as you would imagine. A key? Interesting. I noticed that this floor has a weird feeling to it. It has the same je ne sais quoi I felt at the station where the Heartbreaker was stored. It's as I suspected. This floor is usually empty, and staying here long enough would make a demon queasy. It's strongest outside the Duchess's room. That must be where Benedict's signal is coming from. I just tried breaking in, but no luck. I've exhausted all I can do here for now. Let's catch up with Benedict at the church tomorrow. We can figure out our next move then. You should get some sleep. See you later.
Alright, really quick. Hold up, hang on. I need to disable ads. So we are coming up on the end of the day, and the end of the day means the end of the stream. Because regretfully, as much as my brain wants to believe otherwise, it is Wednesday. And I work tomorrow. So I cannot linger super long after we wrap up. The door to my bedroom. The Duchess has unlocked it. I can go home now. What an intense day. Do we just sleep? There's nothing else to really do in here, right? My leafy friend. I'm not ready to let her go yet. Yeah, but like, you could. You also have a fucking poster of her on your wall. Light entertainment, of course, of course. Good music to cry to. It's garbage. It's all the same. It's all the same. Chipped on one side, but still my favorite. I get that. Wardrobe could do with an update. Chug 17 gallons of water before bed, as always. Yeah, we should sleep. Actually, hang on. Water! Fair enough. I'm home now. Can I go out to the apartment? No, I cannot. Time to rest. It's hard to tell when I'm awake or when I'm dreaming. Another day, another third eye in my hand. So let's see. Clarissa wants revenge on Daryl. He's ruined my life. Everyone around him is suffering due to his actions. He doesn't deserve his bar or the power the Duchess gives him. Samuel, the angel of love. Some love life he has. Losing hold of someone close. I understand what he's going through. He thinks demons can be redeemed. He makes the Duchess sound so helpless, like someone worth saving. Could I? No, we're not going down that path. That's not the path this time. Oh dear. Can I make it through this? I miss the simpler times before all this mess. Accept your destiny and do nothing. That is how you used to be. Return to that. There is no reason to change now. Tampering with fate only leads to pain. You will be dealt with. What a chonker. He keeps eating my fucking dreams? What an asshole. I need those. As per always, we'll do a micro look around. I don't think we can ever actually do it now. Hear this neighbor all the time, I never see them. Hear this neighbor all the time, I never see them. Guy lives here, seems nice enough. Door's locked. Not that I want to go. Yeah. Place isn't mine. Next one. That's fine. These are all the same. This is just. I'm still intrigued about what's going on here. Room absolutely reeks. Gag every time I walk by. It's like whoever's in here is just dead. And I'm curious about it. Because there's mail spilling out from under the door. There's one mailbox down in the lobby that is overflowing. And the room stinks. Like, they're just straight up dead and no one's addressed it. And I'm very curious. Resident of number 9 is either very popular or doesn't care about collecting their post. Still nothing from me. Will she ever write me back? We're about to piss off Lucy, but that's fine. Lovely cat named Twinkle. Aw. The landlady lives here. Lucy, what are you doing here? You fucked up, Michelle. The deal is off. I'm not going to waste my time asking you again, but I will keep tabs on your progress. I like to have intimate knowledge of the affairs of those around me. I'll always be one phone call away. I'll say hello to Leslie for you, since you'll never be able to do it yourself. Hello. Sure. That is it for now. That was day 2. Friday we return, obviously. we will pursue day 3. A lot of stuff unfolds in day 3. I don't remember if it's the last day or not, but I think it is. So I'm like kind of loosely planning to wrap it up Friday evening, but we'll see what happens. I probably shouldn't stay up super late Friday, because I do have brunch with my fam on Saturday morning. But also, Tupper's gonna be gone, so like, I'm not worried about being awake and disturbing her. So if it takes a little bit longer, then, you know, c'est la vie. Right? It is what it is. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now. For now, that's it. That was day 2. We got another eye. We're really fucking up Daryl's day. Like we're putting him through it. I am kind of excited to see how that plays out. As much as I was stoked about repairing his relationship the first time around, it is kind of fun seeing what plays out. We are going to take a brief moment just to have a little peek-see at who might be out there lingering around. That'd be chill. I think I know where we're going. Because it's been a little bit since we've gone over there. Yeah, I'm into that. We'll do that. Yeah, obviously more of this Friday. We're not done yet, so we're gonna keep chipping away at it until we are. Whether we finish Friday or not, that remains to be seen. But Saturday we're doing something a little different. For a while now, I've been craving another playthrough of the first Silent Hill. It's just, I've had the itch, you know? It happens. That one is very much like, I love that game to my core. It is genuinely something of a comfort game. And I've literally said several times that because December tends to be busier, I just wanted to focus on games that I know. Games that are cozy. Games that are not new. So that I have like a better impression of what the timeline for them is going to be. I know how much time I have to commit to get through them, blah 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 blah. It just makes sense. It's time. It's time for a Silent Hill playthrough. For anyone who is in the Discord, you may have noticed I've set up a little bit of an option for folks to weigh into what ending I aim for. Because base game has 4 possible endings. I didn't want to elaborate on what those are because I didn't want to sway the vote at all. The exception is I noted that I have gotten the good plus ending twice on stream. It is usually the ending I go for because it's the best one. So that's the only comment I made about it. Otherwise, I have left it entirely up to everyone who wanted to vote. There are still 17 hours left to weigh in on the vote, but it's looking pretty settled. I still won't elaborate on any of it, just in case things change. There could be an upset last minute. Who knows? Sway it in whatever way you want. I'm happy to do any of the endings. I don't really care. I'll play them all eventually if I keep playing this game on stream. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's just what happens this time. And I will, like, I'll probably discuss it once we're actively in. Oh, hang on. I might be changing my target here because I don't know for how long that stream will be continuing. That's okay. Yeah, we'll redirect. No worries. Nothing wrong there. I'll raid the other one another time because they are very sweet. What was I saying? I just derailed myself. It's fine. Saturday will be Silent Hill. First one. Pretty sure we know what ending we're going for, but it could change. Time will tell. 17 hours. 17 hours will decide it, so. But for now, as we have several times in the last little bit, we're just gonna pop over to Galley and say hi, because, you know, Galley's sweet, Galley's cozy. Galley is a great stream to wind down to, and I need to wind down a little bit, so. And also, Galley has only been live for 14 minutes, so compared to the rest of my streams, where I think the second shortest is like 4 hours or something, 3 or 4 hours. So, you know, it makes the choice simple. So, while I'm here, let me just I actually want to find a fucking song to end to. Why not? I'm talking about Silent Hill. Let's go to Silent Hill soundtracks. I started with Silent Hill 3 today. I'll just end with Silent Hill 3 as well, because this is a good one. It's simple. It's cozy as well. Alright. I'm gonna hit that button. We're gonna pop over there. I'll hang for a little bit, but it is it is 11:15 here, so I will be getting ready for bed. I probably won't be around long. But if any of you are staying up and hanging out with Galley, send all my love. Alright? I'll see you Friday. Or around. I'm sure I'll see most of you around. I'm fucking everywhere. You know that. Oh, yeah, I know. Goodbye forever. Till next time.